All right, we are live. I don't know why it did that weird zoom in there to start, but what's up, everybody? Get right into it. I think we'll be able to make it most of the way through this playthrough tonight. We'll see, though. Oh, some weird stutter there. All right, let's get the music going. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're all good. Okay, let's do this. So we've got to go north to the battery. That's right. Okay. Oh, that's why. We're good. I couldn't figure out why what I was hitting with my mouse. It was the my charging cord. One so two charging cords actually. One was plugged into my mouse and the other was plugged into my phone. So I think our new starting time is we're gonna try to start closer to 1. Um we're still gonna have it set anywhere from midnight to 1. But I think we're gonna set like our official start time usually around 1. Just because that's what it's been more here lately. And I'm gonna try to start putting out like a weekly schedule. Um so like in the next few days I'll put out the first one. So I'll make a schedule each week about what we're playing and like try to keep it updated reasonably, you know. And we'll put it out as a story here on Twitch every week because I think they stay active where you can view them for a little more than 24 hours. Actually, I think it's a couple days. If not, we'll just keep reposting it because why not? Like, as long as our schedule's up, I think we'll be happy with that. We could go up here and sleep. I think we're okay for now. We're not too far from the police station, or from, CIT ruins. Oh. Oh. Alright, well, we ended up with a hide, unfortunately. Let's see. The Brotherhood fighting somebody. Super mutants. So, good news is, though, I checked it. Our songs do get claimed, or my songs do get claimed on starting strong. Already with the slight hiccup, but we're back. There we go. The songs do get claimed that they are copyrighted, but it requires somebody to take action, and since I never put on that people aren't allowed to use it, it doesn't like restrict the video. So that's nice. That looks so good. Okay. Sorry. It's so weird seeing it in game and then looking over at the preview, and it looked pretty different. Good God. Yeah, it was legendary. That'd be pretty good. The right build, that could be really powerful, but can't use it. How's my health? Yeah, we're fine. We're good. We're golden. So we should be able to finish. Jesus Christ, a little voice crack there. We should be able to finish this playthrough within a couple days, either to maybe even tonight. If I put in a lot of time tonight, we might beat it tonight. So we'll just see. I feel like you don't have to do this to get the high-powered magnet. I feel like you can buy it from somewhere, but I don't know for certain. I am slightly worried this is the hospital that I think it is. I think it is. Fuck, okay. So we either go down here and clear out the blood bugs, or we save in Covenant. I'm gonna opt to kill the blood bugs for now, I think. Just because we're gonna need a save point. What the fuck was that? Oh. No? I was like, oh, I was too close to one of the Brahmin that exploded, but no, the hell I wasn't. That's also not here, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's in the Nuka World DLC, so I don't know. Am I good to cross? Yeah, I'm good to cross way over here. Alright. Uh-oh. We're really that close. Ooh. Okay. We're really that close to being over encumbered though. I guess, yeah, we're still carrying like the flamer and stuff. Which I kind of forgot about. I guess once we get this place unlocked, we have some stuff to store. If we want to, free up some inventory space. Well, there's a place to... There's gonna be a place to sleep and a place to cook in here. Alright, did that do it? I think that did it. Shut up. That's not. That will get me copyright. They don't fuck around with that stuff. They caught me one of those just a little bit ago for like a little more than 30 seconds of the clip, which was crazy to me. Like, don't get me wrong, I get it. But it's a bit much when it's like in game. Okay. Oh, 30 energy resistant? Look at that. I didn't know that. Wow. Maybe I should read this stuff. 2% XP gain. 25 rad resistance. I need to read this stuff. Chicken suit. 55 rad resistance for 30 minutes. So how much does a Rad-X do? Do we know how much? Or, well, I'm sure somebody knows. How much a Rad-X does? Do I have one to even check, compare it against? Rad-X. 100. So, it'd be half as good as a Rad-X. Maybe we won't need the hazmat suit in future runs if we do this right. Because surely those stack, right? Hey, Coda, what's up, man?
Sweet.
Oh, that was, I thought it checked in twice. I thought it popped up that it checked in twice. I was trying to figure out what happened there.
No way I could pick this.
What's up, man? How are you? Oh, you're sick? That sucks. Here's a question for you. Did you see that, in the announcement? In the announcements, can you see the, leaderboard now? Oh, you're not shit. Well, you won last month. If I remember correctly, you won last month, so I've got to gift you the sub. That's the thing about after we're on this awkward, like, this, where it's mid-month. Where, like, if you win the month coming up, too, it's gonna happen again. Yeah, but it's just part of it. Gift a specific viewer. Here we go. There it is. All right. That's taken care of now. Yeah, I think that's, so that was the app that I've had set up, but it acted like I wasn't able to show that between people. It acted like whenever you do it, it pretends like you can't display it to other people. How the hell does that work? Did you see that had a tension switch? Oh shit, look at that. Huh. So what, does that only register if you delete it? Because that doesn't just exist, right? So good news for you, Coda. We might get through this tonight, and you'll maybe get to watch the, or maybe get to see some of the Borderlands playthrough starting tomorrow. So I said it really depends on how much time I put in tonight, whether we get through it tonight. But I mean, we'll be right here no matter what, whether it's tonight or tomorrow. I missed that. Yeah, okay. Okay, hold on. I did save here, right? Yes, twice. Okay. It matters because right up here is a suicider, which has me kind of like pretty concerned actually. I have died here an unimaginable amount of times in previous playthroughs. Oh shit. In previous playthroughs. My one life run. This was one of the thoughts. Oh shit. Fuck. Yeah, you're welcome, man. It's like I gave it to the promoter role I had given to you, Welsh, and Kaiser. So y'all can post whenever y'all want to, man. I need Parasite's fine. I need to do a lot more with the Discord than what I have going currently, I feel like. That was a suicider. Okay, that got it. Yeah. Self-promotion channel. It's one of the channels that is at everyone, or not at everyone, but like everyone can see when they first join as well, but even before they're verified. So like, hopefully like anyone who joins the Discord should be able to see it. Let's see. Let's eat a ribeye. I didn't drop off my stuff like I was literally just talking about. No, you won't. That is one of those where like, as long as it's not a spam, like as long as you don't like do it repeatedly, like back to back to back, like every time, like multiple times when you go live or something like that, you know? Because if people so wanted to, they can mute notifications from a specific channel, so I have no problem with it. That's the guy that gets me, not the one outside. Because he can follow you outside. I forgot that's what's in here. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I have no problem with it. Caleb's taking a break for a little bit, just trying to get his a lot of his shit fixed and work out. That's what, like, he's wanting to do mostly CS, but for some reason OBS hates CS. Like even mine dips out multiple times when we're playing. Uh-oh. Are we good? Okay, it doesn't like that. It does not like that menu, apparently. Okay. Sorry. Hopefully we're, hopefully we're back. Okay. But, no, so Caleb's wanting to do mostly CS on his channel. Like that, I mean, his name's Glooby CS. But every time he's tried to stream here recently, something has gone wrong, whether it's PC or OBS specifically. So he's just taking a break for a little bit till he tries to get everything figured out. And with that, that's what he's like. I told him he can stay in the Discord, just post a message saying like, oh, there's stuff going on. He's like, well, he's like, with everything going on, he figures it's just best to start his own one of those things once he gets it up and running. He said, I'll come back, and he said, I'll post in the self-promotion once I have my stuff. Like, you know. You know, the works. He kind of the same thing. So he converted a lot of it to just me, because I probably would have left it, honestly, if he wasn't the one that did it.
I'd rip his legs clean off.
So I would have left it open for him to get back and everything else, but he, like I said, just wanted to clear it out for a little bit. I don't know if he'll return at some point, because like, it was originally made as a Discord for us to share. But I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, I'm gonna have some community moderators on here no matter what. So I don't, What's up, Tony? I gotta see whose emote that is. Jumis. That's all the attribution shows me. Raffolo, he has a lot of Fallout emotes. So I was really curious if you had ever watched Raffolo in the past. He's an Italian streamer that also speedrun Fallout 3. He's the one I actually knocked out of top 10 when I got my top 10 run. What's up, Tony? How are you?
No blood to spill today.
I don't feel like I'm going the right way. Yeah, I know what you mean, man. I know what you mean, Coda. But yeah, I will have some community mods here pretty soon on the Discord just to make sure everything runs smoothly. And with that, we can discuss changes. Like, I have a specific chat. Like, of course, y'all can't see it yet. But I have specific chats for community mods. Getting ready for bed, watching some Fallout. Well, I'm here. Hopefully you enjoy. This is, kind of, shit. Kind of the vibe I go for is a little late night. You know, people, a lot of my viewers tend to be insomniacs or foreign. It's either early morning or late night for a lot of us. For me, it's late night, so I've gone with some darker colors. I've got my filters on OBS, let it tone down a little bit. We got some quieter, more chill music in the back. I'm starting to lean into more of the late night aesthetic of it. Good God, basic super mutants don't even stand a chance anymore. Yeah, very late night to the point of being early morning, yep. That's my whole deal. I'm going till 4 in the morning pretty much. The goal is 1 a.m. to 4 a.m. for me, so it's and I'm CST, so for me we only just started. I'll be here all night. I stream 5 nights a week. That's probably some more stuff I should talk about when I get rated, huh? I feel like I always get flustered. Like, I thank people when I get rated, and then like don't talk about what I actually do. Okay, so this is gonna be a problem. We're gonna have to loot literally everything in here since I don't have a HUD. Part of this challenge is that I don't have a HUD, and means I don't get to see mission objectives. 11:36 here, so you're sorry, West Coast, huh? 2 hours behind me. I've learned a lot of time zones from my viewers. Playing Oblivion a few hours. Los Angeles, Jesus Christ. I say Jesus Christ not because, not for any other reason. That shit's expensive. I've been there, I've visited a handful of times. They're like, you can't even find hotels that are cheap in Los Angeles, let alone I even think of living there. Let me ask you that. Do you know if that's not crossing a line? How's rent? Like, how much is rent there? Out of curiosity, because dear God, I've heard horror stories. The last time I was there too, gas was like $4 or $5 a gallon. It was pretty ridiculous, or at least approaching 4, I believe. It's been, oh God, probably 6 years since I was out in LA. I forgot. I didn't think it had been that long. Rent is awful, but you own a home. That's, I mean, valid. Gas is still awful. Yep. Yeah, I could see that. I mean, I imagine owning is also... There's another staircase. Long way around. I imagine owning is still expensive too, though. Wait, what?
Security's too tight. Security's too good. Hacking this is beyond me.
Yeah. He said something about a code. Which that's the only clue I have that that's not a, or that there would be a code, but I think they all display as hacked the first time. So I know I'm looking for, that's fair. Jesus Christ. So I'm guessing you got in before, like, any of the huge spikes happened? Trust me, just in my area, I, like... Yeah. Because I've heard it's gone... I've heard, just in general, all the housing's gone crazy. Like, I know in my local area, like, trying to find something in our price range is pretty ridiculous. I couldn't imagine how it would be out there. For us, all of the investment companies buy up everything. It's pretty bad. That's what we literally, there was a house that like we were like really interested in, and we were going to put in an offer for, but then it was like, oh, we got literally in a bidding war with a investment company, and we don't have the money to keep throwing at it. Oh shit.
Won't be able to pick this.
See, that sounds like an expensive area. Am I incorrect with that? Like, I know, like, the stereotypical expensive one. Is it? I know there are some areas over there that are a little rough, but I thought for the most part that's a pretty expensive area, depending on, like, I mean, I guess it depended on what, like, neighborhood, I guess, but still. I can't use any drugs either, so that just goes to sell. We're gonna take that. Oh shit, I just realized how low my health was. Is it really? Eee. That ain't good. Level 40 before I get the next one. Level 39 before I get that one. And oh, 31's not too far away for a little extra damage. Shit. Well, imagine a vertibird flies inside. That's the only way I can navigate. That's crazy. Or, like, somewhat fast travel. Alright. I'll be honest, most of my layout of LA comes from GTA. Which is not accurate, don't get me wrong. I know damn well that isn't accurate, but like that's my like overhead layout, and so like I know that ain't a good area in the game. But still, that's one of those. I thought when I was there last that it was a like I said, I thought it was decent. I guess I'm wrong. And I don't doubt it. Like I said, this is 6 years removed, and I would have been... Oh, God. 19. So, you know, probably wasn't like the most observant person in the world, if we're being honest. So, you know. So if you want the rundown for this challenge, by the way, this was given to me by Coda, who is here in chat, if he's still here. He hadn't talked in a little bit, but I'm assuming he's just giving us time to have this conversation. There it is, have this conversation. But this challenge was, yep, there he is. This challenge was given to us by Coda, and it is essentially it was shotguns only, and the original was shotgun only with military gear. And, so we've got military fatigues, patrolman sunglasses, and army helmet. I took it a little bit further, for what I could, and did a, what I called a trench sweeper run, because I like to make everybody into a character if I can. That way it also restricts armor, because otherwise I default to power armor quite often, and apparently quite frowned upon by a few of my viewers. So this one is, I can literally use no medical supplies. It's all, everything's been shotguns, everything, you know. You've never done a power armor guy? Yeah, it's like, Sax, Agaton Sax will come in here, who is Finnish, so he usually comes in later in the night. He's 7 hours ahead of me, so 9 hours ahead of you. He usually comes in a little bit later. He's the one that has pushed me for, he's the one that's pushed me to not use power armor nearly as much. Yeah, that's what we've got, Ballistic Weave. It's the only reason we're, surviving. And I do all my challenges on survival. And so, like, no HUD is actually pretty killer. Jesus Christ. Are we actually, like, not healing up here? Not anymore. Because I'm sneaking around because I don't know who all's left. I didn't realize that my health was so low, though. Where's my ribeye? There it is. We got the battery. Am I good to head back? I've got to check everything in, I have to check everything in my, inventory. If I'm lost on the map, I have to hit the inventory to check which direction I'm going. You can usually tell if your leg is crippled because you move super slow. Yeah. Exactly. Same here, Tony. I love Tony's Risky Baloney. I feel like that's a reference to something. I don't know why. I'm struggling to piece together what I think it would be to, though. To me, it feels like it rings a bell. And maybe I've just seen a name similar. Is your name a reference to something? Sorry, I know I got entirely distracted right then. I keep reading it, and it keeps, I don't know. It keeps, like, standing out to me. But, yeah, no, I've never, so I played the original survival mode. So, like, survival mode came out, and it was the, I wonder why I didn't let you use it, Coda. When survival mode came out, it was the weird, not weird, it was a, hollow version of what it is now, right? When it first came out, it was like, that's what I have a challenge thing, where I literally have it as pre-survival update. I don't know if you played before that, but it's so weird, dude. where there was like, there wasn't, I think there was hunger and thirst, but there was none of the illnesses that could affect you. And like, I think you still had to sleep on a bed, but there was something else. I don't think that would be it, Coda. I don't know. But yeah, no, the revamped survival mode, this is my bread and butter, man. I love it. Okay. We do need to stay on that side. How's our health? Yeah, I've got one. I just don't have a perk to spend it on. Like, I can't use that, so Action Boy is kind of useless. Like, I could use this, or maybe even the one on food, like Lead Belly, but meh. I'm just gonna hold it for a little bit and we'll see. We'll see if something stands out to me here in a little bit. I really need to get that other, oh, also, that's another thing with this challenge. Our special spread here is actually based off the Operation Anchorage infantrymen. So this is like canonical, like pretty close to what Nate's special stats would have been. We know that he wore power armor, so he was probably a little bit more specialized in something. But yeah, so like, I don't have it up right now, but the infantrymen in Operation Anchorage have 35 special stats from the Fallout 3 DLC, I should say. And so we took one hit to everything since you start with 28 in this game. And we've picked up bobbleheads like for charisma and luck. I think perception. And I think that might be it. And so that's the only way I can increase my special stats is through bobbleheads. And so we're going with the basic story that Cryo had an impact on Nate's special stats, and as I find bobbleheads is when he gains that stat back. When he would have gained that stat back in the Wasteland. Hear it. They're gonna get me while I'm trying to loot this? Really? Okay. I picked up something, I'm not sure what it is. Okay. These are more super mutants, so we're gonna go around. There we go. So where... the Hound. Alright, so where exactly are we looking for the Prid? Right there. Right there's the Prid one. Alright. Think we're on Easy Street. Just heading home. Heading back towards, heading back to... Oh god, I got a little too confident in my... Got a little confident about where I was at. Be taking that. Hit me with the stinger. Am I actively losing health? No, we're good. Do need to eat though. Yeah. The deal is, I thought I mean, I know I had already killed, there's 2 rad scorpions here, and I already killed both of them. Not like 2 streams ago. And so I thought I would be good. This is the most dangerous spot in the Commonwealth for me, just because there's DMCA in those radios. The most dangerous spot in the Commonwealth right there. Not really, now it just mutes. Now they've gotten good where they just mute that section. They don't mute the whole thing, which thank God. And this is where I died in my one life run. Like, I mean, yeah, I died multiple times, of course, but like one of my permadeath runs that I did, there was a black widow or a red widow blood bug, whatever it's called. Yeah, that didn't go well. That didn't go well. It ambushed me, was the problem, and I was doing a melee only version of a permadeath, and so like it had to get close to me for me to be able to hit it. It's right there. Would have been right there. Yep, I see it. I learned where this dude spawns now. Because you could see it. Like, if I went back and watched where it came from, so this is just a normal blood bug. But if I went back and watched, you could see when I passed it, and that it flew up like that, but I just didn't catch it. It was at the edge of my screen, didn't see it. Completely ambushed me. It's truly tragic. And what sucks about that is you survive just long enough, you think you can do something, you know? And I say that because that run specifically was a no healing run as well. I could only heal for my level ups, so there was literally no way to counteract it after it hit me. And it's like, even if I did survive it and it just left me low, it was probably still a death sentence. But no, that was a death. But yeah. Tony, I'm still curious if your name is a reference to something. Yeah, it really did. It really did. All at once. I don't know if you had heard me earlier. I read your name, and it seems familiar to me in a way that I can't place, and I don't know why. And so to me, like, not being able to place it, I think it's a reference. It's not. It's just meant to distract. Maybe it does good. To me, it reads like I've seen it before, and it bothers me. Okay, I need to build 4. Maybe that's the point. I don't know.
With your reconnoiter of the Institute complete, we finally have first-hand knowledge about their facility.
Ingram?
That's all 4 actuators. Delivered and done. Nice work.
Right on.
All right.
I've completed the restoration of Prime's basic functions, and he's ready to go. In fact, it's getting difficult to explain to the system why it can't move right now.
Well, as soon as my scribes get those actuators in place, we'll have his arms and legs installed in no time.
I love this set. Dude, anything with Liberty Prime is such a cool sequence. I hate the Brotherhood in this game, but
His nukes.
compared to Fallout 3,
His offensive systems are.
Right. Shouldn't be a problem. Just tell me where...
I wish I could. But since we arrived, our scouting teams haven't located it.
That's without a fully
Uh-huh. She's right.
Of course. But
Alright,
Sure.
I got this. Y'all don't worry. I know exactly where to go.
I'll head out there immediately.
good. Scribe.
I probably shouldn't have skipped so much of that. Am I good?
Hopefully. By
Nope.
the time you've returned, we'll be ready to wake Prime up. Good luck, Knight.
Now am I good? Where the hell is Scribe Halen? Oh god. You're kidding. Is she back at the police? No? Okay, she's at Waypoint Echo. I was like, is she all the way back at... I was gonna be pretty angry if she was all the way back at the police station. Okay, so how many vertibird grenades do I have? I'm about to have to burn 2 of them, I think. Oh, also, yeah, this is a thing. So anyone who follows gets something named after them. I have a wall up in Sanctuary, like right outside the bunker, because of course you have to have a bunker. But yeah, if you'd like a gun named after you, When you follow, you can tell me which one. Not necessarily just a gun. Like Crash wanted a legendary chest piece that I had gotten. But if you want a gun named after you, if you want to follow one of those, you do get something out of it. And it'll be commemorated in this challenge. Whatever challenge people follow in, that's where it gets kind of commemorated. Let's see here. I have 5. Okay, so the second question will be, let's just get out to her now. Let's just get out to her now. The second question is going to be, do we go ahead and burn another one? Go out to the Ark place, wherever it is out here. I don't remember exactly where it is. I know it's somewhere over here, I think. Maybe they'll give me a mission objective and I'll be able to pin it. I don't know. We'll see. There it is. I was gonna say, I'm not positive my signal grenade is working. It still might not be. Okay, no. Let's say he might be approaching the Prid one. Okay. I never trust these vertibirds. They explode so easily. Okay. I think you can just pin, right? Does that not work? Oh, come on. Do I need to go to the other side? Nope, it defaults you to getting on the gun. Okay. I thought you could just mark something nearby. I thought if you just placed a marker. None of these are good options. None of these are great options to go to. God, okay. Sure, I mean, it's already here. That's a bit unfortunate.
Your weapon is locked and loaded. Good hunt.
Alright. Looks like we're visiting Eleanor to get some more ammo. God, this thing gives me so much anxiety because I haven't saved in a minute now. Should be able to save over at Fairline though, so I guess that's actually probably good. We're going over there. I don't recognize, okay, well, I don't recognize that from the air. There's a lot of places I don't recognize from the air, huh? Okay. Yeah, I know, okay, that's where all the... Uh-oh. I don't like the sound of that. Oh, I really don't like that. Hurry up! How are they hitting me? Oh my god. So Tony, let me ask you this. Do you get that a lot then? What I asked, if your name is a reference to something, do you get that a lot?
Setting her down at the target location.
Oh god. Say your name is meant to distract. I feel like... God, it reads to me like it's it bothers me. Okay. 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 Oh, your name is also Tony? Fair enough. Oh, okay, it's robots. It's the Rust Devils and stuff, okay. As long as they don't fight Eleanor, I'm fine with them attacking the vertibird. As long as they stay away from Eleanor.
Best scrap in the Commonwealth.
Your PSN and Xbox is a big risk to take. What do you mean by that? Is it the same thing? It'd give people a little bit of ammunition for online rages. Okay. So Eleanor, by the way, another person that, or another thing that Agaton Sachs has brought up, she has just high level ammo at basically level 1. She has all of that same inventory. I don't know if it's bugged. I don't know if she's supposed to, but like that's one of your best sources of like, I did a one-shot run where I had to one-shot everything or reload. It's one of the best sources of 44 ammo there. Crazy. Yeah, we cross here and then immediately hang a left. Gabagool. Tony's risky gabagool. Uh-oh.
You hear that?
They broke an arm. That's entirely up to you, but it would be pretty funny. I'm over here chuckling about it. Oh man, let's see here. Thank you for your service. Damn, 3 Mirelurk meat. Can I get to sleep? Yeah, it could be a reference to The Sopranos, yeah. Then it would be a reference. I can't say I would be against it. Then you'll get somebody else like me, like, is that a reference? And you can play the same game, like, nah. No, not at all. When really? Alright, let's remove that. Let's see here. What's my health? About half. Thirsty. Okay. Need more than one. We've got parasites. Right, eat another ribeye. We got a lot of ribeyes. Or we had a lot of ribeyes. We don't anymore. So if I head up here, this does not sound like one of my songs. Hold on. Yeah, we're not on my music anymore. Why? Okay, there we go. Well, I mean, it was fine. It wasn't horrible. Like, it wasn't bad. I just realized that wasn't one of my songs. And that one may, or that one probably is going to be copyright, which is pretty unfortunate. I don't know why these guys aren't going down in one shot. What the hell? Roamers? Are they... I guess they take more than one? I mean, my opinion is that I'm all for it. But... That's all you. If you want to make the change. There's no pressure. Feed bus. Could end with the T. Not if there's not one that ends with a T. Could start with a B. Or it could be duck. Let's try duck. Nope, it's not the U. Alright. I've talked about it. My version of hacking is like... So... I don't know that anyone enjoys hacking as their favorite minigame in this game. Like, lockpick, I can do that shit all day. I don't know why. There's something so satisfying about the lockpick mechanism, but... Hey, thanks for the follow, Tony. It actually does. Like, I say it every time. It really does mean a lot when people do decide to follow. One, you got to hang out for a little bit. I'm glad you enjoy the content. And two, only last month did we hit our first follow goal, in general. And then this month has been just outstanding. It's been crazy. I thank everybody for the support. It's been genuinely crazy. Did we say it didn't end with T? Could be Lush. No, it doesn't have a U. So Feed had one, Bust didn't. Or Bust had one, but Duck didn't. E. Foul? Nope. So it's not the F. Could be, so there's an E in one of the two, or it could end with D. No, it can't. So it's one of the, it's gotta have an E in the middle. Real. And so it's not menu. What's wrong with me? Am I this dumb? Did Feed not have one? Because I don't see anything else that ends with D. I wish I wasn't so bad at this.
Got it.
Whose case? I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Personality mode. Law enforcement, if you want them to actually, like, do stuff out here. Also, I'm pretty sure this is the one where there are... death claws? Okay. So, Tony, I'll ask you this. Do you have a preference for what I name after you? With the exception of Justice, since it's one of my weapons I'm going to be carrying for most of the... yeah. There'll be... I usually do exceptions for, like, weapons that I'm carrying. That way, it's not, like, special treatment to anybody. So this will still get carried around. But literally anything goes. This staggering flamer pisses me off. Oh, okay. I got you. A staggering flamer is something I've only seen a handful of times in my runs on Fallout. And normally, like if I'm not doing a challenge run, this would be getting used right now. So it's really frustrating that I can't. Damn, that sucks though. So there's a Deathclaw over here, I'm pretty sure. Which we're just not gonna go near. Risky Gabagool. Alright. I do let people pick names as well. Those that don't pick. Good God. Sorry. I'm drinking a root beer, a zero calorie root beer, and it's getting to me. But yeah, I usually let people pick the gun. If they don't pick the gun, then of course, you know, I'll select for you. And surely that's not her, right? So if people don't pick the gun or they don't pick a name, that's what you see. That's what you see there. There'll be a lot of pistols up on the wall because they're cheaper to build. Also, little side note, we do have a giveaway going this month. So like, I don't advertise. I try not to clickbait the shit out of stuff whenever I do it. So I apologize. There's not really an indicator, but you qualified for it by following. Basically, at the end of the month, I will roll everybody's name, and we'll see where it lands. I put in $20, and any of the bit donations I get that month. I haven't gotten any bit donations this month, so you know, it's just gonna be the $20. But yeah, you'll be in that little drawing going forward. And then I usually reach out via Twitch Whisper if I can't get a hold of the winner in 3 to 4 days. I usually we'll re-roll. That's how I handled it last time. So just a fair warning, if you get a message, it actually isn't like a spam. It really is. That's legitimate. I do that. I just don't have it super well advertised, just because I don't like feeling like I'm clickbaiting the shit out of people to join stream. And I feel like having I had a counter that had the $20.01. Hell yeah. Thank you, man. Thank you, man. That's good. I do bits specifically because it's a 1-to-1 people. So the three ways people get entries are: there's channel points, there's the first time follow, and it's if you donate $1 you get another entry. So that's kind of how it works.
Surprising, after all.
Hey, Mr. Don Vito, what's up, man?
Anyway, I know you don't have time for
It's been a little bit since I've seen you.
I've had the men. We've rigged up this.
Hit me with the baboon ass.
When you find the bomb, plant the pulsar, and we'll handle the rest. After that, you should probably head back to Proctor.
Don, I did not notice. By the way, you'll see it here in the bot message above you. It gives a shout out and it gives a rundown of what you do. I don't know if you see that. That's a black lab. I see you. I got you. I missed it the first time you joined when I was trying to guess where you were from. But it actually gives a rundown and it says that you were from Chicago. Crazy. I don't know how I missed that the first time. Because we played this game for I don't know how long, trying to figure out where he was from. Yeah, the bot does a really good job.
Look, if you don't, the radiation will cook you from the inside out. Good luck, Knight.
We got raided. I will at some point put together a proper raid like video or something when it comes in. We'll figure it out exactly. I wish I could take them, but I can't. Thank you for the follow, Lucifer's Angel. That, as I've said, the dog cheeks are red. I see. As I said earlier, it means a lot. And when you follow for the first time, you will get named. Why are they red? I mean, I figure only you can answer that one. Extracurricular activities. Yeah. So, thank you for the follow. It does mean a lot. Jesus Christ, another one here. Living Dead 002. Thank you, man. This is like, thank y'all so much for the support. I will say, y'all can pick a gun that you want to be named after you. Tony followed just here recently, and he has not picked anything. He said he's leaving it up to whatever is available. So if anyone wants to pick a gun, feel free. If not, I mean, next time I get somewhere, I'm gonna name something after you anyway. So as you can see here, it'll follow this kind of structure, or like this one up here. So, or we can do armor. It's one of those. If you want a piece of legendary, if you want a weapon, you know, that kind of stuff. We're doing a shotgun only challenge. The only restrictions are guns I'm gonna carry around, that way nobody gets any favoritism shown. You know what I mean? So there is a wall that commemorates everything, and basically you'll stay on that wall, and that's from whatever run people join. They get commemorated in that run. So thank y'all so much. That's like I said, the support is crazy. We only hit our first follower goal since I started streaming again here recently. We only hit our first follower goal last month, and we hit it this month, but I will say we hit it this month before the month even really started, and not through my own effort. I mean, kind of my own effort. I was on GDQ 3 weeks ago now. First week of May, and we got some followers from it that gave us a huge boost. But since then, I raised it 15 again, and like we've hit that every month. I set it to 15. I figure half the days I stream, or not even really half the days. I stream about 21 days a month. But anyway, my point being, it means a lot. Thank you all. Sorry, I get a bit, flustered. But yeah, there is, so to explain the redemptions, there is a hi, I'm new, like Lucifer's Angel used a second ago. There's another one called check-in. I have a check-in leaderboard. Whoever has the most check-ins at the end of the month gets a free gift sub. Coda's here most nights, and so you'll see he's on there. If you join the Discord, there's a link to the leaderboard, so you can see it there. It's we've got a nice little thing going. We've got a nice little community. So anyway, thank you all. If you have any questions about anything on stream, let me know. I'll do the best rundown I can. All of it, I've pretty much included. So the amount of support we've seen here in this last month has been absolutely staggering. Thank you all so much. Yeah, we're heading the right direction. We just need to really not run into... God, I feel like if I say it, I'm gonna summon it, but a Deathclaw. This can all go south very quickly. Is that an Eyebot? Okay. I at some point will have to show a meme. I may post it in the Discord of what the hell is that? That's a blood bug. Okay, yes, okay, one more thing. So the drop it, there's kind of a community rule on the drop it, and that is, so the things that are 1,000 are legitimately detrimental to my game. The drop it the little community rule we made with that is I have to drop the weapon for 5 seconds. In every other game, like say I'm playing like Counter-Strike or Helldivers or something like that, it'll either throw a grenade or in Counter-Strike, it literally makes me throw my weapon away. So Drop It does that in most games. Like I said, Helldivers will throw a grenade. If it's a game where I can't drop a weapon, it throws a grenade. Flipped literally inverts my screen. It flips my screen upside down and inverts my mouse. So there is no saving it. That lasts 10 seconds, and if Chief and Kaiser were in here, you'll see it. That they use it quite often. It's been a while since I've saved. I've got to play this incredibly safe. Gotta take it slow and play it safe. Because we also have a broken arm. Oh, I guess I could, since there's no more rads in here, right? Should be able to put my stuff back on. Okay. I am legitimately kind of stressed. Let's go ahead. Oh, we should have gone hunted down some Yao Guai, huh? Okay. We'll eat this and raise our max health some. We'll eat another one of these to keep that up. Okay. Because we really... Oop, didn't mean to do that. Good to see you there, though. We really don't need to accidentally get over encumbered while we're going to be getting run down by ghouls. Gabagools. Like Tony might have appreciated that. Okay. Gabagools. Let's see. God, I am, like, legitimately kind of paranoid about this. It didn't open. During launch. Fuck, okay. So I've got to get into the launch room. Wherever that is. Surely it's not that, right? That might be it, actually. I just completely bypassed where I needed to go. Because I wanted to ignore this terminal. No. Okay. God. Okay. I don't like this one bit. I have to check every corner because these fucking ghouls will hide behind shelves and stuff. Oh god, okay.
Did I jump scare you?
Ghost Charles. Charlie. Oh shit. That is a favorite also. I forgot about that one. That has also become a favorite. And it's not that expensive, so it gets used quite a bit. Most of them that are about that price are you'll see our sound. That one is not. That one has a visual with it. It's not just sound, I should say. What was that? God, okay. I'm not looking forward to the Children of Adam guy down here because I think he also has an Assaultron with him. But I think he has a bed that I can sleep on maybe before we get into the fight. I don't know. Looked like a human-shaped hole over there. Oh god, I'm nervous. I hate this section. I forget that I have to do this when I side with the Brotherhood. Okay. My biggest concern is a glowing one, right? It's a rat roach, yeah. Where? What? Okay. That's fine. I think. Why did it sound like fluttering before they fucking emerged on me like that? A sound that I don't recognize is so much scarier than anything else in this game. I've played so much Fallout, if I hear a sound I don't recognize, it legitimately terrifies me. I don't know. I don't know what a rad roach would taste like. I mean, it would probably be, imagine, like, whenever you shoot them and everything, they seem pretty juicy. Are we talking the grilled rad roach, or are we talking, like, a raw rad roach here? Because if we're talking raw, I'm at least praying that thing tastes like those fucking bugs from Lion King. Those fuckers got that nice little squish to it. Alright, let's see. I really want a place to save. I'm so much more nervous about this when I don't have a place to save. Also, I don't think we'll run into it here, but for any viewers that may speak another language, I feel like this is something decent to say. For any viewers that might speak a different language and you're worried about there being some kind of language barrier, you can @ me and the bot will translate for me, or for you, sorry. And so, there's a way for everybody to stay involved in my stream one way, shape, or form. Also, Tony, if you'd like to ask the bot that question, because it is dynamic, it will read chat. That's like, you'll see when it does like my follower messages and stuff like that, it'll reference chat. But if you were to @ the bot, it will give you its best guess on what a rad roach will taste like. I do think the bot messages are usually pretty funny. At one point, Monk, or maybe it was Coda, was playing Smash or Pass with the bot at one point with Wasteland creatures. Tony's Risky Baloney's got the brains. Look at that. Pondering the culinary delights of irradiated insects. There you go. You get to see it a little bit there. That one's alive. Oh God! No. Well, I mean, I just saved, so this isn't too bad actually. I crippled my head. So. Smashing your brave, passing your sane. Deathclaw, huh? %100 risk. But no one would ever fuck with you if you were the Deathclaw fucker. You would go down in history. Dog meat? I mean, that just kind of goes along with Vito Don's Mr. Don Vito's red cheeks from earlier. Apparently it's already happened. There he is. He does have an Assaultron. Okay, we've got to talk our way through this, maybe. If we can.
Stranger, you walk on Atom's hallowed ground.
Let's see. Hancock. I didn't see that one.
Oh, right. Hallowed ground. Obviously. Just look how wonderful this place is.
Your mockery is the children of Atom.
Trust me, I'm on your side here. I want to help you out.
Atom has
Yeah,
known
the bot's a lot of fun. Mama Murphy, Smasher Pass.
these relics will carry.
I mean, at least it's human.
glorious
At least it's a human option, right?
That is why they must be safeguarded.
I want to spread his, glory.
That's not gonna
Look,
work.
The bombs will get used, okay? Isn't that what you want?
Your words ring hollow. I do not hear Atom's voice.
Draw the line at drug
The
heads.
relics will remain.
Okay.
Fine. So be it. When the time is right.
Okay. Okay. Oh God. Okay. He's tougher than he looks. What's my health? What the hell? What's my health? Oh shit. Okay, well we're gonna go ahead and take a quantum to heal up. That's pretty fucking crazy. 2 health. Alright, well. What are quantums good for but to heal you rapidly? Which is exactly why we keep them around. Okay, maybe not that rapidly, I guess. Alright, we're eating another ribeye. Quantum and a ribeye will auto do it. Now we just gotta wait to heal. I apologize, this is not gonna be the most riveting gameplay. Not right away, anyway. But, Don, how have you been? I haven't been able to pop into stream here lately. Okay. I think we're good here. Okay, it's got some extra tank. Pretty good. I mean, so I don't know if I told you about my fiance was having to have a heart catheter done a little bit ago.
This is Captain Mitch Dunley.
I know I've been talking about it for a little bit, but it hadn't necessarily been scheduled. She had that this week, and it went really well. They didn't find anything, which means, I mean, that should be a good thing. But that also means... That also means they don't know why she was having chest pain.
Find the password.
The inbounds are splitting into multiple targets.
Gotta find the password. Oh god. Can't. What do you mean gotta find? It's probably on his body, huh? Yeah. I probably should have pieced that one together faster than I did. But yeah, that also means they don't know why she was having chest pain, but everything went well. She's just got some downtime. I'm kind of exhausted this week. Just because like she still can't lift for 5 days, so until Saturday. So it's just me and the boys pretty much. I will say that is, for those of you who just followed, that is the reason why I stream so late. Hello? Can we... It's not gonna let me overwrite those? Is that... I guess that's been a thing since the start. No, I definitely had a shotgun equipped there at the beginning of... I just realized how much radiation we're taking. Okay. Sorry. A little bit of a panic moment there. But yeah, so we'll see where it goes, where we go from there. Hopefully it's not too bad. That's pretty nice. Coda, you could use that in your run, huh? Martyr's combat armor chest piece temporarily slows time during combat when you're at 20% or less. That's kind of crazy. +3 to all stats when you're... Dude, what the fuck? I've got some great shit that I can't use. It's always runs when you can't use it when you find useful stuff. Like, we found an explosive shotgun a little bit ago and then couldn't... Yeah, you're all good, man. We found an explosive shotgun a little bit ago and then couldn't use it at all. Surely the fucking mini nuke isn't 6 pounds, right? It's 12? Fuck me. Alright, we'll be dropping that. We'll be, yeah, we'll drop that one up. 5.5, yep, sure, why not? Tire iron, who needs it? They are, that's why I was picking it up to sell it, but Jesus Christ, 12 pounds is fucking ridiculous. Yeah, I mean, they do sell for a lot. They sell for like 100 or 200 caps. In terms of picking up one item, that's pretty good. What am I doing here? Activate distress ball. Yeah, no, I don't touch missiles. They're like 7 pounds each. So... where exactly am I doing this? Local map, let's see. Okay, so on the crane. Looked like in here. Yep. That work? Yeah, no, really, it really is. Okay, return to Proctor Ingram. That right there is the biggest hassle with any of this, is like, I have to very actively use my local map and stuff, and I'm not used to that. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save on his bed again now that we completed everything, because I feel like I'm gonna die going up. And unfortunately, we have to deal with our, oh no! Yeah. You know what? Should have seen it coming. you know, in all honesty, should have seen it coming. At least I saved. That worked out incredibly well. Oh, that was straight outside. Hazmat. Okay. Hey, thank you, Sinpost. I will also be giving you a weapon once I get stopped. I usually name it as I usually just name it with YouTube at the end, since it's on Twitch we have numbers, but on here or from YouTube I'll just have a holy shit, are those all blood? No, those are okay. I thought those were all blood bugs for a second. I'm not a fan of whatever is happening. Surely, the vertibird will be here soon. And then once we get back to the Pridwin, I'll go ahead and start naming stuff after everybody who followed. Oh god. What do you think it smells like in here? Like, in there? In the like Ark place, or out here in the glowing sea? Skunk. Alright, here it comes. Glowing sea. Have you ever been to Yellowstone? Know what the geysers smell like? I feel like it smells like a lot of that. It just smells like sulfur and like methane. Just fucking just the worst shit to breathe in over and over. Rotten egg. Oh god, what the fuck? Fuck! Get me out of here. Go. Not the local map. Please. Pridwin. Go. Take off.
Weapons hot and ready to
All right.
pain, sir.
Honestly, yeah. What? Oh my god. Well, we made it. Look at that. Glowing sea looks much different from up here. Yeah, there's some certified stank down in there. Oh, okay. Is that in the glowing sea? I didn't know that was there. I need to tell Hank about this. What Hank needs to do? Well, I think he said he played with a mod that removed all the fog. Hank Alien Tech was doing yeah. Yeah, Hank Hill. Hank Alien Tech was doing a series over the glowing sea and the structures inside of. So I'm sure, I think he said he played with a mod, though. He's been in chat, he's talked about it. He talks about it every once in a while. He was in London, like, 2 days ago. So, he's, 6 hours ahead of me. So he may or may not join in. I don't know how long he was staying gone. Oh, I'm positive he would know. He spent some time at he's collecting all the data and everything. He's probably got one of those little analyzers. Got everything going to tell him how everything smells, how everything tastes, you know. It's all for science. So what if he gets some advanced form of cancer? It's all for science. His belly button turned into a third eye. So he has to wear a monocle on it at all times when he wears a t-shirt. Or a crop top, either way, you know. Oh, shit. I still think the stupidest thing I've done so far was on one of these challenge runs. I did a run as Muriel Bag from Courage the Cowardly Dog where I could only use a rolling pin. And I decided to side with the Institute, so I had to fight the Brotherhood. My god, the swell of like the dopamine when we actually like beat the Brotherhood though. Oh. God, nothing like it. Nothing. I haven't had anything like it in a challenge run. This scares the shit out of me every time. I forget it does this. Yep. It knows to avoid buildings, but doesn't avoid the fucking Pridwin. That two things. It both annoys the hell out of me that they didn't program it to do that, but then still gave it a whole ass animation to dock. A Balchinian? Yeah, probably. Little did we know that's how that species started. It all started with Hank. Balchinian from Men in Black.
Attention. Any personnel
You should. Coda, are you still here?
evaluation should report to Knight Captain Cade immediately to schedule an examination.
Coda. Wait, no, Coda doesn't have a surplus of points anymore. Never mind. I'm still curious if you're here, Coda, but there's a, I have one that's the Google, show me this guy's balls, please. From Eric Andre's show.
The Commonwealth's a dangerous place.
Coda doesn't have a lot of points. I won't make you spend your points. Just hold on to them. You're okay. I was gonna ask you to play it, but you don't have a surplus of points anymore. All right.
Google, show me this guy's balls, please.
There it is. I love it. I love it. Probably too much. Let's see. What did Tony want his called? I forgot. He wanted...
Did I jump scare you?
Let's see. Tony wanted... Risky Gabagool. That's what it was.
Gary!
Dude, I love the Gary too. And he was number... That's not a number, son. Number 232. There's the Risky Gabagool.
If it looks dead, put one
Let's
more
do...
for good measure. Why take the chance?
We're back already. Okay, so for some reason, I apologize. We will get a random hiccup like that every now and then. That is OBS not being happy that I'm tabbed out of OBS and actually in a game. I apologize. It happens from time to time. When it does, I just have to tab over to OBS and everything will fix. But then we've got X underscore Jesus Christ. Lucifer's underscore Angel. Angle. I had to make sure I didn't misspell it. Number 233. Oh, Jesus Christ. 233. And then we had... Okay, we're just going down the list. So what would be next? Staggering Flamer. And that one was... Kurt Angle, yeah. Living Dead. 202. Number... We had a couple spaces there for some reason. 234. That is also not Living Dead. I apologize. You can see my, I don't know. I struggle so badly. And then we had, over on YouTube, we had... Oh god, that one's not popping up. Okay, hold on. Over here. We had... Go to bottom. Sin posts. And then we just do YT. Alright. Y'all came from a raid. I'll add the raid. Oh shit. I'll add the raid to the end of y'all's as well. Uh-oh. Okay, you get 2 exclamation points, because apparently that's the limit of... Okay, it also just closed it. Bro. Kind of pissing me off here. But I'm not trying to... Okay, well... That is... really annoying. If that... Okay, whatever. Whatever, I guess we're, I guess that's how that's staying. Fucker. Okay, yeah, it's decided it's going to get rid of names if I don't just be careful here. Did that save everybody's name? Living Dead. It didn't. I lost someone. I think. I did. I lost it. Fucker. This game and like letting me do the things I want to do is sometimes just the biggest hassle. Alright. Make sure I got that, and then number 233. Raid. Alright, whatever. Y'all's names are too long. Alright. Oh shit. My no? Okay, I don't know. I don't know what happened. But we got some shit to sell, so we're not over encumbered.
Farmers won't be too happy about it.
I'll take a look.
All of my weapons are mission ready.
Tony Baloney. Look, there he is over on YouTube too. Look at that. Do you want a second weapon, Tony? Think I'll have to find some more. Because unless you said, I mean, I probably would piece together it was probably the same person, but unless you said, I probably still would have given it to you. No. I do that all the time. To cancel and accept are like R and T.
I'll take a look.
Okay.
Some choice weapon.
Shotgun ammo, actually. Yeah, give me that. Four bullets, huh? Pick whatever. I got you the legendary pool cue. I feel like that goes good with the Sopranos. Not necessarily that it's like. You probably get what I mean. You get what I mean. Hopefully.
You know those synths with the plastic faces?
You got the risky gabagool as the legendary pool cue.
Anything I can do to help?
It goes with our Sopranos conversation earlier.
Hurting all over, Doc. Huh?
Heal me. I probably should. I do this every time. I'm supposed to heal radiation first, so I'm not stuck like this.
All done. Any other complaints?
Yeah, let's see what my health is at, since I didn't heal radiation first. Yep, over half. Almost about half of my health is...
The nature of your medical emergency.
Or over half of my health is radiation, so...
Feeling sick. I think it's radiation.
Well,
he's looking at me in a hazmat suit. Please, fix my rads.
and that's that. Anything?
Yeah, do it one more time.
Straight.
Now we'll be at full health.
Done. Now, was there anything else?
No other complaints.
All right.
Captain.
Please state the nature of your medical emergency.
Actually, I need some supplies.
Scribes of...
Sure.
Okay. Sell the rest of this stuff. Damn it. 7. Alright. Actually, you got any water? I can't take anything else, but I can do water. I just realized how much money he wants for 3 waters. Those fuckers are 50-something caps each? 55? That is wild. I've got stuff to sell, but that is legitimately... You're ripping people off, my guy. I ought to side with the Institute just for this. There we go. Oh god, if Chief was here, he'd be making me drop the dog meat. Alright. Motherfucker, well, you know what? This is happening again. It's not on my music anymore. Oh yeah, it is. This sounds different than I remember. Yeah, you're good, man. You're all good, Tony. I do the same thing. I'll be here for another hour. So, trust me, you're just fine, man. Cool. I appreciate having you back. It's always fun to have returning viewers, especially if we can continue our conversation. Hopefully you'll be here enough that I'll get to see you ascend to Tony's Risky Gabagool. Hopefully I'll get to see it. But yeah, all good, man. Have a good night. See ya.
Excuse
there we
me,
go.
Dr. Ingram.
Looks like the Mark 28. is gonna do the trick.
There you go.
Good find.
I'll work with your team to ensure that Prime's bombs remain stable after they're loaded in.
There he is.
It won't be too much of a problem.
Well,
The
Dr.
big boy himself.
to admit, we couldn't have done this without
We
you.
might finish this run
We're
tonight.
ready to begin celebrating, Proctor Ingram. We haven't fully thrown the switch on Liberty Prime, and I'm just hoping all the work I've done to keep his system stable are gonna hold.
I have full confidence in the abilities of everyone here.
I appreciate that.
Proctor?
Oh,
Redox look
God.
Green, I think it's time for you to perform the power shunt.
Actually, I think I'm gonna let you press the button. After all,
It would be better if a trained technician performed that task, but I suppose you deserve to be the one to do it.
Push the button. A trained technician to push the big red button.
Liberty Prime, back.
Also, that guy on the gantry is getting killed, right? No way. No way you'd leave him standing up there if you press this.
Accepted.
You better run.
For a moment, he needs to adjust to his new configuration.
Voice module online. Audio functionality test initialized.
Again, no way you'd be near his legs either if he started to move.
2. Mission. The liberation of Anchorage, Alaska.
Don't get me wrong, I understand OSHA's not a thing.
Any and all.
But you would not catch my ass down there, I assure you.
Now let me run a system analysis and battle readiness check.
Liberty Prime. Full system.
Especially when the only thing holding him up are strong magnets. The magnetic actuators, fuck that.
Hot. Warning. Nuclear weapon payload depleted. Reload required. Warning. Power core offline. Running on external power only. Core restart. Recommended.
Oh, you know what's coming up now? This is gonna be mass fusion.
Red Chinese invaders.
I don't know that I'm,
Got green lights across the board here. He's looking good from where I'm sitting. Doctor, if you wouldn't mind keeping an eye on the big guy here, I'd appreciate it.
I'm not sure that I'm the most excited for this, but we're absolutely gonna have mass fusion coming up to get the beryllium agitator.
With him on our side, I don't see how the Institute even stands a chance.
I couldn't agree with you more. Before you head off to your next assignment, I came up with this little beauty myself. I think it'll add a bit more punch to your power armor.
This wasn't necessary, Ingram. Right.
Besides,
It's okay, I can't use power armor this run.
and thank you, Knight. Without you, none of this would have been possible.
So are those screwdrivers stuffed in her oh, this is motherfucker. My least favorite mission. I hate this mission. Alright. I don't think there's any way we convince Maxon to just leave him alone here. Which is going to be a big... This is actually a pretty big hurdle for us. Because we only have 3 charisma. I don't know if there's any way we convince him to just move on. As much as I would like to. We need one more level. What was 29? Something was 29. I thought. That's 31. This is 31. That's 39. I thought something was 29. Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. I mean, I must be. Maybe it was 39 and 40. I think that's what it was. Alright, well, we've got some time then. Had to check my level ups. We don't have anything pressing to invest into, so I'm kind of just holding on to them for the time being.
My experience.
I've talked about this several times, but my first playthrough I ever did on this game was, I planned on doing Brotherhood of Steel. And I was full in, dude. I did everything. I did every side mission.
Not at all. I have nothing to hide.
I find that very hard to believe. Proctor Quinlan completed the decryption of the data you retrieved from the Institute. A portion of his findings included a list of synths that went missing or escaped from their underground facility. After careful analysis of the information, we've discovered something unprecedented. Paladin Danse is a perfect match for one of the synths on that list.
That's impossible.
I'm afraid not. The evidence is quite damning. The data you brought back included a record of
This
DNA.
destroyed me my first playthrough.
All of our soldiers. Paladin Dance's DNA is a perfect match for a synth they called M797. To make matters worse, he's gone AWOL. Disappeared without a trace. His sudden absence simply reinforces our conclusion that M797 and Paladin Danse are one and the same. I'm finding it difficult to believe that he never confided in you, and then swore you to secrecy.
You have to believe me. He never told me he was a synth.
I suspect you're saying exactly what I want to hear, Knight. Do you wish to try again?
After everything I've achieved, why would I jeopardize my position here?
Because you never expected this information to see the light of day.
Ah.
Tell me the truth before I have you thrown over the side of the Prydwen.
What do I do here?
Had he told me, it would have been my duty to report it immediately.
Don't insult my intelligence. You fought side by side with Dance. I find it...
Sure. Has it ever occurred to you that Dance might not be aware of his own identity?
No, it had not. However, even if that were true, Dance still represents a clear and present danger to us all. Your sincerity in this matter has been rather surprising. Apparently, I've misjudged you, which means I've decided to take you at your word. However, that doesn't absolve you of your duty. Dance is a synth. He represents everything we hate. A monstrosity of technology. Our mission
This, I hate this.
Institute and its creations need to be destroyed in order to preserve our future. Which leaves me facing the most difficult order I've ever given. I'm ordering you to hunt down Dance and execute him.
Isn't there some other way?
Absolutely not. My decision is final. Listen. But if we're to remain strong, we can't afford to find Proctor Quinlan. He's been analyzing the data.
Right.
And Knight, there's a promotion for you riding on the results of these orders. So don't disappoint. You're dismissed.
I hate it, dude. I hate it so much. This is the reason why my first playthrough I ended up siding with the Minutemen. Sorry. I had already betrayed the Institute.
I'm disappointed. I need to address this, but unsanctioned social contact with Commonwealth natives is strictly
I had already betrayed the Institute. I had already pissed off, or I did end up pissing off the railroad. I don't remember through what means I pissed off the railroad. Maybe it was the Battle of Bunker Hill.
He'll be missed.
Doubtful.
I had gone all in. I had gone all in on the Brotherhood for that to happen and just completely throw me off, man. It was horrible.
As you're well aware, Dan, I think you may want to get comfortable. This could take.
What the hell is this crap about Dance being a synth?
I assume your outburst was.
So he sets Dance up, and then you knock him down. Is that it?
How did you hear about it?
There are no secrets in the Brotherhood. Maxon's made it clear that we're to locate Paladin Dance, and if we find him, report his location to you. That can only mean you've been sent to hunt him down.
Orders are orders.
Orders are orders? That's all you have to say? I can't believe that after everything Paladin Dance did for you, you're just gonna turn your back on him like this. There's obviously been a mistake.
See, this is
to the bottom of it.
Scribe Halen.
This is the thing. They don't.
Officer, and you will show him the respect that he's due. Or so help me, I'll have you brought up on charges. Now, unless you're here with.
They don't possibly ever even consider. They never even. Hey, what's up, Creek? What's up, man? It's been a little bit. They never even consider that it could be an accident, or they don't take into account any of his service. They don't take into account that he didn't know. And even more so, like, if you're hoarding technology and you're looking for a weapon against the Institute, why would you not, like, I don't get it. I don't get it. It like, there's so many little things where, like, this is so beneficial to the Brotherhood to not betray Dance. It's legitimately, like,
Anything that gets me closer to finding Dance.
it's so frustrating.
If you'll follow me, sir.
Well, if it
So frustrating. Pretty good. I don't know if you've seen any of the posts on Discord, but I've been good. It's just been like, it's been a stressful little stressful few weeks in general. But
Scribe Halen?
So,
Are you ready to take on your first assignment?
Huh?
Ready.
Great.
Oh, it's doing one of her.
Here, good luck.
Uh-huh.
This way.
Where? Oh, Jesus. Oh, she's gonna take me all the way down bottom. Yeah. Okay. But, my fiance had her heart cath this week, and boy, has that been, stressful, to say the least. Hello? Hey, there you go.
Do you actually plan on killing Paladin Danse?
I haven't decided yet.
Well, before you do, I need you to listen to what I have to say. I've known Paladin Danse ever since I was an initiate. He trained me.
Sorry, this is one of the missions that, like, has always had so much impact for me. So I feel like I have to sit here and listen.
Friendship. I don't care what Quinlan's report says. I don't care if he's a machine or not. He's still Danse.
Hey, look, there's Chief. Look at that. We got Chief and fucking Creek. Jesus Christ, what's wrong with me? Chief and Creek both in here. Y'all just missed Tony's Risky Baloney. Pretty good, actually. Hey, Coda's here. Look at that. Coda's been here. But look, Coda's still here. Did y'all see that y'all can access the check-in leaderboard now, by any chance? But yeah, she's doing better. She's up walking. She feels better. But she's not allowed to lift until Saturday. So I'm working from home all of this week, which means I can stay up later. Driving. Oh shit, you're going down to Arizona or New Mexico. I don't remember. One of the two.
That's a bold statement.
It's more than just a statement. It's a plea. Danse?
Yeah.
The most selfless person I've ever met. I've watched him risk his own life based on nothing more than principle alone. That's why I'm asking you. Not just as a member of the Brotherhood, but as a human being.
I got fucking people from all over now.
Story. If you're not convinced by what he says, or somehow he's become truly lost to us, then you do what you have to do.
So from what I know, from the people I'm aware of,
Just have to trust that when the time comes,
we've got Vito who's in Chicago. We've got Creek that's in Maine. We've got Chief that's in Colorado. Coda, I don't think you've told me exactly where you're from, but I believe you're East Coast.
It's isolated, and we're the only ones that knew about it.
That or I'm really struggling to remember. And then Tony is from LA. So we've got people from all over right now.
Trusts any of us at all.
I feel like time zone hardly comes up with Coda. East Coast, yeah. North Carolina, there we go. I know we've discussed time zone, so that's what I remember. Then we've got Kaiser, who's in Poland. We've got Sax, who's in Finland. Trying to think. Oh, y'all haven't met Blazer because he hasn't been in. He's probably, if I play some Borderlands, he'll probably join back in, but he's from Washington. Trying to think. I don't know. That's crazy. That's crazy though. So many fucking people from everywhere. You're from New Mexico for the next week. There we go, New Mexico.
Taking on a death
New Mexico sucks. Just in terms of heat, it's horrible, man. New Mexico and Arizona are so bad for, you had to run from? Jesus Christ, Coda?
I always
Honestly, though, to some extent, I feel that north of Albuquerque. I had one that I felt like that was a possibility. It never went that way. No, I hate it, dude. It's arid and the heat gets to me every time. Every time we go through Arizona, New Mexico, I get the worst fucking nosebleeds. Cause you boys from Arkansas where it's humid as fuck. Always. Not really, it gets dry. It dries out sometimes, but it's usually pretty humid. We're close enough where our storm season is, yeah. I feel that, Coda. I understand. That's not one. I should probably say I feel that too, but I understand. I just at some point felt like that was one of those where I would look out the window and be like, oh fuck, and then that would be it. You know what I mean? Just proper psycho at one point. And that's not the case anymore. Luckily. But yeah, no, I got you. So Coda, I don't know exactly, you don't have to be specific. But Coda, you got the Outer Banks if you want to go hang out. That's awesome. I've been through the Outer Banks over there. It is nice, man. Edge of Death Valley. Jesus Christ. Been through Death Valley too. That shit is miserable, man. I've got a buddy out in North Carolina right now. But he's a ranger. He's over at I think it's called Fort Independence now. It was Bragg? Was it Fort Bragg that was in North Carolina? I don't remember. But he's an airborne ranger. At some point, I'll be playing with him on stream once he gets back. His tour ends in January. So Josh that was in here the other night, that's his brother. I've been good friends with them for a little bit. God, man. Chief, I couldn't fucking do that. I couldn't do that. Heat is the one thing, like, I physically start shutting down. Like, if it gets too hot, I have to sleep. I don't know why. I don't know if it's like a preservation thing. My body is like, alright, we're just not gonna burn energy. But, like, if it gets too hot, I just, like, my eyes get heavy and I have to go out. I can handle the cold. I love the cold. Cannot touch the fucking heat though. I overheat so easily. It gives me like it literally will give me migraines. It's bad. I haven't saved it a little bit. Whew. I apologize. I haven't saved in a little bit. I remember these turrets can absolutely fuck me up. I'm at least pretty sure these turrets can fuck me up. So, by the way, I notice here, these say rads are -5, but whenever you make them, it says -50. So, I don't know what the deal is with that, necessarily. Overtired, we're thirsty, let's drink some water. Okay, let's do this one, the energy resistance. Plus 30 energy resistance. Because I'm pretty sure these are laser turrets that are here. down actually at the bunker over there. Yeah, right there. Okay. Uh-oh. Hey, easy. Light work.
Lock's really strong.
Of course it is. Shotgun. Never seen shotgun shells in a Protectron. Maybe it's because it's a world spawn, like it's already dead. So... which one of us were you agreeing with, Creek? Was it me or Chief? Can take heat, but you can't take... or can take heat, you can't take cold, or take cold and you can't take heat. With you being up in Maine, I imagine it's you can take the cold. But I could be wrong. I feel like you'd be out of there if it was that you couldn't take the cold.
Intruder, identify yourself.
Oh shit. All good there. Did I say Chief? I meant to say Creek. Sorry, I apologize. Creek said same. He said I'm the same way, but I'm wondering who it was in response to. Stu, whoever discovered snow.
I have a feeling we shouldn't be here.
Okay. So here's where things go south a little bit, right? Does he not have a bed? I thought he had a bed here. And since he's not hostile, I thought I could sleep on it. I will say the first thing I did after doing this mission, like I was able to spare him.
Surprised, Mac. I'm warning you. If you leave here without following your orders, I'll be forced to carry them out. Is that what you want?
Hey there.
I'm not surprised Maxon sent you. He never liked to do the dirty work himself.
You're still winding down. You all good, man. You know that.
I wish you would have told me the truth, Dance.
I might have, if I'd known what I was. Until Quinlan got that list decoded, I thought synths were the enemy. I never expected to hear that I was one of them. If it wasn't for Haylen, we wouldn't even be having this conversation. So, what are your orders? Does Maxon even want me alive?
How could you not know that you...
It doesn't make sense to me. I remember being a child. I mean, I feel like I've been in control of my entire life. Even though the proof states I'm a...
Sure.
Why does any of this even matter to you? You're obviously here to carry it.
No. But I'm hoping there's a way out.
Don't be ridiculous. Look, I'm not blind. I wish Maxon had sent someone else. But that doesn't change a thing. I'm a synth, which means I need...
I hate this mission, man. I do. I hate it so much.
Maxon. You're betraying the Brotherhood of Steel and everything it stands for.
Damn.
Machines were never meant to make their own decisions.
That's rough, Chief. No AC going through fucking New Mexico. I couldn't fucking imagine, dude.
I need to be the example.
I would be dead. Legitimately, I would be dead.
The empathy that you're showing me, it's a human emotion.
I appreciate what you're trying to do, but I've made my decision. I'm ready to accept the consequences of my true identity. Maxon's ordered you to execute me.
I feel that, yep.
If I'm going to stand in your way.
That's a good solution.
No, I won't Don't do it, Dance.
I can't believe you'd risk your life just to keep me alive. Why would you do that for me?
God. See, there's no good answer here.
Proof that Maxson's wrong. You're a synth, but everything you've done has been for the good of mankind.
I can't accept that. I don't wish to debate this any longer. You've sworn an oath to destroy the Institute and every synth that you find. No exceptions. Consider this your greatest test, Knight. Do you have what it takes to get the job done?
God, he's gonna make me do it. And I kinda have to. Oh, fuck! He gets down? God damn it. Sorry, Dance. Made it quick. God. Taking his holo tags. That shit's staying with me. God, that's so fucking brutal. Could you imagine if you did that though and he didn't have the synth and he didn't have the synth component? Oh my god. I'd be so pissed. That actually might be the first time I've ever killed Dance, by the way. Like, legitimately, I don't think I've ever killed him. Because you have the option to, like, come out here and be a diplomat. Usually my charisma's high enough I'm able to do that. And he just says that Dance isn't welcome, but you still are. God, that actually might be the first time I've ever fucking killed him. That's legitimately crazy to me. This is why I don't side with the Brotherhood, ladies and gentlemen. This is the game that ruined the Brotherhood for me. Specifically because of that mission. God. And like I said, it makes no sense. Like, they want a weapon against the Institute. They're like, you've sworn to destroy the Institute. That's not your fucking mission. Your mission is to preserve technology for your own use. So how would that technology not be beneficial to just have it, right? And not only have it, but have it be fiercely loyal to you? God. Because they say, like, our objective is to destroy the Institute. No, not really. You are doing that on your own. Your fucking objective, like, in every game, as questionable as it is to, like, preserve technology and not let it fall into the wrong hands. It has nothing to do with destroying the Institute. That's just here. Fucking the West Coast Brotherhood doesn't give two shits about the Institute. That's not a fucking mission. Sorry, y'all are gonna get to hear me bitch about this for the rest of the fucking game, because I think that's bullshit that I have to kill him. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and sleep 8 hours. Since I was overtired earlier. Figure I'm probably exhausted now. Or weary, I think, is the next step. I legitimately hate it. Chief is probably over here like, you have no problem eating dogs, but you have a problem killing Dance. And to answer that question, yes the hell I do. Wait, no, it isn't there. Okay, I was like, does that thing legitimately not spawn in until you open the door? No, it does. I was diehard fucking... I was diehard Brotherhood of Steel. My first playthrough until that. It made me side with the Minutemen. And with that, and for that, I'll never forgive this game. I love this game, but it'll never be my favorite game. It will always lose out. It will always lose out to Fallout 3.
We got some tough competition out here today. This is one hell of a race.
Huh. Weird. Hello? No, I was looking off screen, but still. I hope I don't get copyright earlier for that fucking it got off my playlist. Possibly. I may have made a comment that it's a good thing Chief isn't here earlier. It's a possibility. So is he up top or is he down here? He's up top. Okay.
This is our supply. Technological abominations need to be stopped.
I'm just saying this game has some weak writing. It has its moments, but it has story beats that don't make sense to me. Like Father being so impressed. Father being so impressed that we survive outside and do all this stuff and take in like you're actively abducting scientists from the Commonwealth. And then to say that the Commonwealth has no chance because the intellectual minds won't make it out there is like really tone deaf. I hate it. Hate it. And then like we had that conversation with the rolling pin playthrough, and then you get the Brotherhood here. I'm keeping the holo tags.
Well done. Of course. Dance's execution creates a missing link in our chain. That traitor held quite an important position with us. I'm certain.
See, and this is what I'm talking about. He continues to call him a traitor.
Congratulations, Paladin.
Not even cold? I assume this is like the body's not even cold. Let's see. That's what I'm going with.
Body's not even cold, and you're already dividing the loot?
To the victor,
yep.
Go the spoils. Being a part of the Brotherhood, you should learn to appreciate that sentiment. Just be aware that a
Wild
Paladin is expected to be a symbol of integrity to our brothers and sisters. I trust you won't disappoint them or disappoint me. In any event, we still have the Institute to contend with and a lot of work to do before we can begin our final assault. While the finishing touches are being put onto Liberty, report to him at Victorium.
Also, my 1-year-old has discovered he can be, he's discovered a weakness of mine. And that was, I was pushing him around a cart in Walmart. Right? And, he sits in the top, that little top section, you know? And he decided he was gonna start grabbing my beard. And he realized he can get a handful and just like lock it in.
Ah, Paladin. Good. Now that the unfortunate matter regarding Dance has been settled, we can return to our primary mission.
I'm ready, Captain.
Yeah, nobody.
Because this mission demands your full attention. Now,
I just got
a attack on the Institute.
Oh wait.
We need to address another threat. The Railroad. They're a small but our tactical analysis says they could possibly hamper or harm our operations. If we strike them now,
hit them before they...
Precisely. Destroying the Railroad. To that end...
Consider it done.
Thank you.
This will be the easiest.
The robot for complex strategic.
Sure.
If you could use this holotape to decrypt, I'm certain we could put...
I'll try to...
Good.
When you're ready, add...
This will be easier. Yeah. No, he got me. He locked me in for a little bit. He got both hands on my beard and locked me in for a little bit. After he let go, I did this a little bit and a bunch of hair come out. You know how it goes? Yep.
Your promotion was well deserved, Paladin.
Enter the Old North Church. Can I not go through the underground? Because, like, with the Institute, it just says to... With the Institute, it just tells you to clear out the leadership, right? So we'll see, I guess. Okay.
Now that Dr. Lee's arrived, I'm certain she'll be vital to the Brotherhood's success.
Yeah, I'm sure Dr. Lee will be who's vital to y'all's success. I ought to go on a killing spree right now. I ought to start taking them out right now. This just says enter the Old North Church. So, my question here becomes, is it gonna make us clear them out, like, head on? Because I'm already allied with them. Gary! Hey, Welsh, what's up, man? I didn't see who did it right away. Not hazmat, damn it. Military fatigues and patrolman sunglasses. What's up, Welsh? How have you been? I didn't get to catch any of the streams today. I was busy all day, unfortunately. I like to drop in and watch the speedruns. Uh-oh. Missed. We're good. Where you at? I know there was another one. Where'd he go? Usually a legendary that lurks around out here too, I think. Uh-oh. That's a shotgun. Where at? Not up top. Ooh, fuck. Found him. What's my health at? What's my health at? Okay, we're good. We're good. Actually, pretty decent. Woke up not to go. Yeah, I guess it's it is later in the day for you, huh? I always forget about that. We'll raise our max health. Let's do... I have one mongrel. Okay, no, it wasn't legendary. Okay, I thought he was. Was not. Okay, not that... Nothing to be that afraid of, I guess. Oh! No legendary this time. Kinda crazy. Actually legitimately crazy? Okay. Fucker. Fuck! Where? Yeah, he's over there. Of course. I was thinking he would be the one, but I guess not. Yeah, that's why I said... That's why I panicked. Huh. No legendary's weird. I feel like I always run into a legendary here. At least one. Alright.
It's stuck.
They are going to attack me. So if I go through the Old North Church, they're absolutely going to attack me. Alright, we need to go save at Bunker Hill then. That's kind of crazy. I'm not looking forward to that. I am not looking forward to that. At least the bot didn't give away your location, Coda.
Place to stay. Grab it before someone else does.
Sure. Deal.
Any vermin you find.
Man. Okay. The doctor. So nothing to worry about. Alright, we're good. Sorry, I didn't realize how bad that got. I didn't know how long that was active. My bad, boys. Alright. Hopefully we're good now. Yeah, looks like we're good. I'm seeing about what I think is about a 20-second delay thereabout on my previews. Hopefully it's not legitimately that long. I don't think it is, but on my previews, that's how it looks. All right. We've got to fight our way the whole way through. It's weird that when you side with the Brotherhood, they immediately turn hostile, but if you side with the Institute, they don't. That seems like a weird, choice. Okay, we're back. This is getting a little obnoxious. Okay, so that's Brotherhood. So yeah, these guys are Railroad up top. Okay. Oh god, there's a lot of them. Oh no! Alright. This ought to be pretty easy, for the most part. Only when we get to Glory is this gonna be a problem. I feel like. Though I could be wrong, we could run into something. Carrington's up here? Why? Why would Doc Carrington be up here?
Come back here, damn it.
Unfortunately, y'all all know I can't just leave. Most dramatic looking death. Maybe warranted since his head was gone, but you know, point stands, it's still pretty dramatic. Okay. assume that's Brotherhood. These are Railroad. Jesus Christ.
What just happened?
Chief, are you here? Would you consider a crypt a suitable place to put the dog meat? Perhaps next to the trifold American flag. I'll pick it up. We'll commemorate in the same location. Did he die? He did. Damn it. Didn't want to pick up the laser rifle. Oh shit. Not great. Go ahead and we'll eat some grilled rad stag. Deathclaw steak. And a ribeye, maybe? We have one? We don't have a ribeye. Damn it. Okay. I guess we're gonna have to go with it. We don't need whiskey. Do we have something that gives us endurance? No. I could have had that to increase my charisma, I guess. Whatever.
Oh God, don't look.
Okay, that one looks like Brotherhood. Brotherhood combat armor helmet. That's pretty cool. I didn't know that. I knew that there was a combat armor helmet.
Secured and ready, sir.
What do we do?
I lost him.
How do we trigger it? There's something I need to do here? Breach the door to the lower levels. This worries me. I need to talk to you? Nope.
We should have this operation wrapped up in no time. Don't come back. Please, don't come back.
Okay. Hey look, he survived too.
Gone. Gotta be. The Commonwealth boy's gonna...
Why would you not have the lights out like you did the first time I showed up? I feel like it'd be way more effective to have the lights out and try and catch me off guard. Alright. That's another level up. We've got 3 now. And still not anything that's worth investing into. I mean, Life Giver is literally it. Oh, I could have been investing in Locksmith. Oh, let's go ahead and do that. Why not, right? I completely forgot Locksmith was a thing, a perk that I could take. Because normally I don't invest that far into perception. Alright. Health is good. Glory is who I'm afraid of. If she breaks an arm, like it looks like we already have a broken arm. But if she breaks an arm, she might be able to keep stunning us. Wait.
What?
He went to go do his animation to run up to me to talk. Okay. Get out of here. Where's Glory?
It's only a matter of time.
Feel like we're good. Yep. we're gonna move my preview here so I can see my webcam, because that's how I know when it's good again. All right, move my preview to the other side. Let's go back to Fallout. I apologize, boys. I don't know why it's doing it so often. Oh God, Desdemona with the railway rifle is gonna fuck me up. Yep. I didn't think she had a railway rifle. Okay. There's nothing to be afraid of going down. So maybe we book it to the back. That requires running past them all. But maybe we just haul ass to like where you exit normally. Because if we're able to make it over there, then we can let them funnel into us. I think that's going to be the best option, actually. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, you're good, Coda. I'll catch you next time, man. Like I said, I'll be streaming pretty much a week straight. I'm gonna get up and we'll maybe truck through the Borderlands playthrough. We'll see. It's all challenge runs this week until Wednesday. The boys are down in, the guys are down in Dallas for IEM, so my Friday or my Thursday, Friday are completely open too. So, you know, we'll have some fun. We'll knock out some challenges and figure out what we're doing from there. There's Carrington. Okay, that was a long one. It's getting worse. That's not good. Okay then. Fucking cheating, you're using exploits. Oh my god, they grabbed the laser weapon? Clever bastard. Alright. Yeah, it's getting worse. It's not just getting more frequent. Where does this go? I've never found this before. I've never done... I thought it was... I thought that the Old North Church, literally, I thought it was collapsed at the back. Let's lead up to the tower. I shouldn't have done it. Let's see if my other cam's working. Oh my god, side cam works. It's a fucking miracle. Look at that. Hey, what's up? Do you want me to call you Mythic now, or do you want me to call you Mizu still? One by land, two by sea. I'll probably stick with calling you Mizu and just confuse the hell out of new people. I meant to ask last night, but I forgot. How's your day been, Mythic? Mizu, whichever. I read it that time instead of just calling you Mizu. Oh, just woke up. I feel that. It's 11 a.m. That's right, you're 7 hours ahead. Forgot about that. Oh shit, I am loaded in. It's just dark as hell. I was like, man, this is a long loading screen. Dude, Jesus Christ. That lag is getting horrible. That lag is getting horrible. No, we're good. Like, it's just, it's getting longer and longer. Yeah. It's like OBS decides it's just gonna spaz out for a minute. I don't know why it's been happening here the last, like, week. But, like, it's getting worse. And I'm not sure why. Here, let me pull up Task Manager and I can see what spikes maybe when it happens. No, it's something system-wise. I don't know what it is, though. I think it's my CPU is maxing out. And, like, from experience... Let's see here. From experience, usually Streamlabs takes more of my CPU usage. Alright, let's see. Because I used to use Streamlabs and then I switched to OBS. Quality from 6 to 5, maybe. When it happens again, I'll see what... Yeah.
Detonation pack secured and ready, sir.
I used slobs for a long time. Good God, die. I used slobs for a long time. I never had a whole lot of problems with it, but it does eat way more CPU. Since I probably still would have been using it, but I'm using Jesus Christ. There we go. I probably still would be using it, but since I'm streaming on a single PC now, I used to have a 2 PC setup. And that's what W check-in. That's what has prompted me to move to something that was a little lighter on my PC. Whereas before I felt like it didn't really matter. Alright, so, see what our health is at.
Are you sure about that?
Go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and do a Deathclaw steak. We don't have any Yao Guai to give us, just a blanket.
Google, show me this
resistant.
guy's balls, please.
Gary!
I love the Google, show me this guy's balls, please. I love it. Let's see. I think we're good. Rad Stag, we'll do that just to be safe. Alright. We're gonna run straight to the exit.
Huh? Let's do this.
Hope that Glory and them don't have enough time to... Okay, cool. Uh-oh, there's Deacon. Okay. Deacon's down. Health. Still good.
Get up! Get up!
I don't think they're getting up, drummer boy. A little train horn. There's Glory.
Just stay away from me.
They understand. They understand what's happening. That I have a shotgun waiting around this corner. Uh-oh, Glory's coming.
Sam. Home.
Hello? We're back. Okay, it was actually GPU. It was my GPU that spiked. My 3D... The 3D on my GPU shot all the way up to 100%. Okay. That's rough. That's rough. Okay. I do have a driver update, so maybe we'll do a driver update and see if it shadows. Yeah, it could be. Could be. I don't think I can. I don't think I can touch. I mean, everything is maxed here, anyway. I don't know what I'm necessarily playing on. I can check that in a minute. Yeah. Glory does not have... They call her a synth. I was right. I talked about this before. They call her a synth this entire time, and she doesn't have a fucking synth component. So she's not really a synth, she just believes that she is. And because, I guess, enough people believe it, they just tell new people that she is as well. I mean, a lot of it is just, the OBS because I'm streaming. I'm pretty sure. Who's that robot? This is Pam.
Pam.
Factory reset mode enabled.
Yeah.
Available. Full system reset accepted.
Codsworth is up in Sanctuary. This one's not Codsworth. The butler bot was more polished than a Nuka-Cola factory. Fantastic mistake. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's a big one too. I have had Windows just decide to eat up a shit ton of process in the background. So, that being said, now that we understand what the issue is, here in a minute I might save and exit and try and fix it. Yep. I have a shit ton of startup apps, unfortunately. Yeah. Alright, we're back. Nice. I don't know how long we were out, but God, that sounds horrifying. Welsh. I said it a second ago. If it made that bio sound and then blue screen, that'd be horrifying. Alright, so we're gonna save and we're gonna turn down the graphics and see if that helps. At least till we can get through the end of the run. Because we're not super far away. I would like to try. Ugh.
Caravans ain't exactly the get to know.
Save. Alright. We're gonna go to the scene and we're gonna do a little reset real quick. Confirm save and exit. Oh God. Saw a little stutter there. Alright. This time when we open, we're gonna reduce the graphics a little bit. To options. We are in. I don't know. We are probably on Ultra. Yeah, we're on Ultra everything. The only thing that isn't on Ultra is like God Rays. Everything else is on Ultra. View distance is completely maxed out. Yeah, I mean that would do it, huh? Object detail is on Ultra. We'll just drop it down to high. We'll see if that makes any difference, just dropping stuff down to high. We'll drop shadows down to medium. Shadows do eat up a shit ton. Weapon debris is off. What the hell is weapon debris? I don't know what that is off the top of my head. Alright. Everything is down. Now high is the highest. So. Okay. Let's see if we do any better. Wild that was a thing. Alright, back to game screen. I guess I don't have my transition on that screen. Strange. I'll have to keep that in mind going forward. Look at that. Alright. We're back. And things don't look that different, so.
Better let me have a look
at least to me. Nothing stands out immediately, but maybe our processes will be a little better. Let's see. Oh wow, our arm didn't get crippled that time too. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, all good, man. All good, Mizu. Damn. Missed it by that much. We'll swim our way out here. I put on the hazmat, but honestly, I don't think it makes that big of a difference. Oh god, you know what just occurred to me? We're still gonna have to do mass fusion and fight the fucking sentry bot and sentry bots and Sultrons. Not particularly looking forward to that. I wonder how much ammo we have. Well, that's on the mind. 110. Alright, we're good for now. A lot of emphasis on for now, because that is not enough to get through the end of this game. I am not particularly looking forward to that. Who am I returning to? Lancer Captain Kells, so I've got to go all the way back up top. I always have a habit of going all the way around. What is that?
Maxon might appear compassionate, but...
Were those the, those were the, like, the jammers or something, right? I don't actually remember. Ugh, man. I apologize. It is getting to me tonight. Ooh, I'm walked off the edge. Welsh, you haven't been in. What do you think about the music?
Well,
good, bad, indifferent? I don't usually have background music. For a long time, I didn't play with background music.
Those sympathizers deserved exactly what they got.
That they did. I'm also pleased you managed to secure Pam, rather than allow it. We are having it brought to the Prydwen. It's an amazing piece of pre-war technology that should... Speaking of pre-war technology, Proctor Ingram is putting the final touches on Liberty Prime and requires your assistance. Congratulations on another success ad Victorium.
Oh shit, right. We didn't take our lockpick stuff. I guess we should go ahead and do that if we're going to. Alright. Who do I need to talk to now? Ingram? Yep, that's the beryllium agitator. That's mass fusion. This is where things are gonna get difficult. Oh, hello. I assume I'm gonna have to take that in a minute. FEV is pretty crazy, though. I think we can all agree them experimenting with FEV is pretty wild. Uh-oh. Motherfucker.
Have you ever fired a mini?
Ingram's already up there, I guess. Go check. I should have known something was up. Actually, we can sleep up top at the Prydwen. Hello? I can't fast. Okay, there we go. I couldn't travel anymore. It was just clicking. I don't think we're gonna get through it tonight. This looks like we're gonna wrap it up tomorrow, honestly. Not out here. I think from the Beryllium Agitator, though, we're like right here. If I'm being honest. I don't think there's a whole lot more to go.
Attention, Bravo 6-4.
I'm really struggling here.
Bravo 6-4 to Armor Bay 2.
Yeah, no, it's straight ahead. So she's back in here, I guess.
Wish I was headed out to
Yep, there she is.
Proctor Ingram.
You look like you've been through the ringer, Paladin. Can't say that I blame you. That was a hell of a business with Dance.
Believe me, it wasn't easy.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, I'm sorry you had to be the one. Anyway, we need to move on to more important things now. Like getting Liberty Prime off. We've been feeding him. That's why we need you to find us a beryllium.
The Beryllium Agitator.
Quinlan,
Uh-huh. It would be helpful if you tagged along.
I knew you'd see it my way. Kells has a vertibird on stand. Grab whatever gear you need. If the Institute finds out.
Alright. This one is T60B. One of these is mine now. One of these other ones are mine now. Is it this one? Nope. T60B. I'm guessing it's on the other side. Yeah, there it is. That one was Dance's power armor. Yep, T60D. There we go. Paladin paint. The first thing I did after I spared Dance was I fucking took this power armor out there and I made him get in it. I commanded him to get in it.
You can't handle.
Set me up.
Be my guest.
Okay. So. No shotgun ammo, huh? That's from above. Okay. Ooh, he does sell signal grenades. Look at that. Okay. I thought I couldn't get any more. That's convenient. It's actually really convenient. We're gonna buy those, actually. Welcome back. So, Mizu, I'll ask you. What do you think about the background music? Like, dislike, indifferent, don't care, you know. I used to not, for the most part, I'd never had background music, so just curious if it actually makes a difference in, makes a difference to the stream.
Hey.
Our vertibird should give us the air superiority we need to win this war.
Man. Yeah, no, they aren't super long. There are like yeah, I have like 9 that cycle through right now, but I can add more to it.
Watch your steps, sir.
These are just ones I know. I mean, there's no copyright on them, so you know. So I could go. Could fly back over to Eleanor. I don't think 110 is gonna be enough. Yeah. I don't think 110 shells is gonna be enough, but we can try it. We'll give it a shot. Hopefully this game doesn't make me have to try to shoot.
We have clearance for relief. You might want to hang on, sir. The drop can be a little rough.
Never could get used to flying in these things.
Hopefully they just drop us off at the top of mass fusion. I think the 9 we have some, like, they're different enough that it won't sound the same. I tried to structure them where they kind of flow into each other. But we can certainly add some more in the future. Oh yeah, there's already synths. Yeah, thin them out before we drop. Yeah, I can't do that. We might be hard stuck here. Damn. If this is the case, we'll have to find another solution to this. The challenge, part of the challenge is shotguns only. So I can't use this minigun.
Taking too much damage, sir. I'll get us above the roof. Bail out.
Yes, yes, okay, cool. Let me go. You said you'd get me above the roof so I can bail out. There we go. How's my health? 73. Not great. But we can do some healing here. Deathclaw Stake. Rad score or Rad Stag. We've got to go with Quantum. And we need to have some energy resistance like that. Okay. The Bloodbug Stake to raise our health a little bit. How are we doing? 73 out of 241. Okay. Ooh. Okay, all good. Okay, she already killed that one. I need to not get range between me and them, since I have a shotgun. Anytime that we can avoid range, or any chance we can to avoid range, we need to. How's our health looking? Damn it. Health. Oh yeah, we're good. Ooh, maybe not. I crippled my arm. 133. We have Proctor Ingram with us, which will help a lot. She shot the leg off that one, I guess, and then just left it over here. Okay. Oh, this one, look at that. That'd be good. I can't use it again, but like, good. Alright. Shotgun ammo is probably not looking great. 97. I've got to conserve a lot. There's gonna be a lot of use for shotgun ammo in the actual building. Yeah, this is getting kind of rough to not find what I'm looking for.
Bet that's gonna come in handy. Damn. I don't see the agitator anywhere. It must have been moved. Let's check
What do you mean? Why would it be up here on the roof? I didn't check these last time, and I was supposed to. I had to come all the way back up here.
Terminal over there.
Okay. Feed to the reactor level. Alright, we got it. Alright. Let's attempt to do this. This part's gonna be kind of rough. Because I'm gonna have to, somehow survive this without power armor. I think she's gonna teleport in here, but maybe not. Maybe I got her stuck out there. Here we go. You should spawn in the elevator with me. And I'm gonna do my best to use her as a human shield. God. Move forward, please. I need you, like, right there, yeah. That'll work. I'll go with that. What's your guess? You want to take a guess and see if you remember? I'm Michael Jackson. Not quite. Though I have two boys in my house, they're both mine.
Detonating explosive charge.
They've knocked out the power to the elevators.
It's working in some Michael Jackson. Look at that.
Is someone present here? My target has disappeared.
Dear God.
Sensor anomaly detected.
Neutralized.
Never mind. She might be the best fucking... She might be the best, like, follower in here. And it's not even a permanent follower. It's just for this mission. That's crazy. But yeah, the name's Ryan, by the way. I don't know why it's acting like it's classified as it's saying when it's in my channel like description. Hey, I might, Welsh.
We could always drop through here. Might not be as cushy as an elevator ride, but at least we'll be headed in the right direction.
Yeah, we're gonna do that.
Hello?
Hostile sensor reading detected.
There you are.
What do you mean? Hello?
Criminal failure.
Okay, that one just, alright. Hey, shotgun shells, alright. I don't think it leaked my full name. That one sure didn't want to. It's a little framey, but overall, this isn't just horrible. Okay, let's see. There are actually some, there's some armor here that negates all fall damage, by the way. So it's still happening, but it's specifically in menus when stuff is spinning, it looks like. My game, or my system does not like stuff that spins. Yeah. Like this, I think it's the animation. It being a whole new menu, I think throws it off for a second. I don't know. I knew the synths would be stronger than like raiders and the railroad that we fought. I knew the synths would be stronger just because they're robots. They have more damage resistance than people do. Alright. So yeah, it's not happening in the actual game anymore, it's just happening in the menus. That's what it is. Which sucks, because I need a way to be able to, like, loot. But that's what it is. Interesting. An interesting development. Scared me, actually. Yeah, if I'm able to click through it, I think we're good. So I think... I mean, there's something... I need to try something here. Like there, I looted everything right as it started to lag, and it looked like that fixed it. I didn't mean to shoot right then, but... Yeah, that's definitely it. It's definitely menus. It's definitely menus. That's so weird. And I don't have a way to like disable that. Huh. I'm pretty sure there's no way to disable that. Gameplay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's not. There's nothing with that. I'll have to look if maybe there's a mod. Maybe there's a mod to get static menus. Because I definitely think that's it. That makes sense to me that that's it. Whether it is or it isn't, on paper it makes sense. So, we're gonna say that's it.
I recommend against hostile action. Overactive sensors. Nothing more.
Alright, we're almost down. Oops. Ooh, man. Okay. That's where we need to go, right there. Alright.
You cannot escape detection for long.
Bye. Yes, I can. Okay, we're gonna have to lag again because I need to check ammo here in a second. So I apologize, but we'll be back shortly. 73, so not too bad. It only does it sometimes. Why? I guess that one was... I don't know. Because it fixed itself. I didn't even fully get tabbed out when it fixed itself that time. It's so weird, dude. I can't... I don't know what it is. I don't know why it's doing it. Okay, that's a little annoying. Okay.
Radiation levels are dangerously high in there. Let me know if you need any radiation protection. I'll communicate with you through their intercom system while I monitor everything from out here.
Please wait.
Alright, we've got...
Initiating decontamination sequence. Decontamination complete. You may proceed.
The beryllium agitator should be in a port at the top of the reactor.
Yes, yes, I know, I know. Oh no, no. Actually, I think standing in the water is okay. Oh, you mean in the air? Yeah, in the airlock? That just, yeah, it's a decontamination thing.
Something's out there.
Because my radiation wasn't too high, I didn't have to, but yeah.
Area seems clear.
The most rads you can take in the game is if you drink the water in the bottom of the reactor, though. Sorry, that's what I was getting at with the water. What I thought you were getting at with the water. No, because I can't save, so it would completely reset me right now. Alright. So is this one the sentry bot first? Yep. We're gonna try to let her handle this. I'm just gonna... Well, I'd say threat neutralized. The hell it is. Sounds like it's beating the shit out of her. It is. Nah, no thank you.
Put down your weapons and settle.
How's my health? How's my health looking? 225? Yeah, okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is it outside the door?
Be advised, hostiles in area. Threat neutralization in progress.
That's a lot of red. No, it's like right there. It's overheating. Or it's about to overheat. Oh, we got... God damn it. The explosion got me. Oh, I didn't even put on my fucking better armor. Anyway. The explosion got... Why did he explode so quick? I guess he was already overheating. That's why. Damn it. That's a reset all the way back here. Yep. That's why we didn't drink the water. But in the end, it didn't even matter. Normally, whenever you shoot them, or whenever they go to die, they have to overheat and then they explode. He just exploded instantly that time because I guess he was already overheated. So that's unfortunate.
Attention.
Alright, so I think we're gonna try to ignore as many we're gonna try. Wait a minute. Parasites. That's fine. We can live with parasites. We'll give this one more attempt, but we're gonna ignore like all of the synths on the ground floor. As soon as we can, we're gonna try to run past as many of them as possible. Straight to the inner chamber again. Let's clear out all of them on the roof, I'm pretty sure. Maybe not. Maybe I probably still have to clear out all of them on the roof. We'll see. I talked to what's her name, right? Yeah. Let's do this. And now we just fly around until we get dropped off again.
Never could get used to flying in these things.
So Mizu, let me ask you this. Where you been, man? You've been here the last couple streams, but there was a long break where I didn't see you. I was asking Caleb if you were even showing up in his streams when he was streaming. I was like, I know he prefers Counter-Strike, but I haven't seen him in a little bit. I'm not engaging anything. I'm just waiting on you to drop me off, my guy. Just gonna be jamming up here while he flies around in a circle. Y'all do some more damage so he dropped me off faster? Damn.
We're taking too much damage, sir.
There we go.
Get us above the roof so you can bail out.
How's my health looking? Oh, we're still good on health. Look at that. Isn't that crazy? They may light me up here, but... Hello? Drop me. He flew up, so I took fall damage that time. That's a little annoying. He went back up instead of just like dropping me off. What's the charge? Liking a beverage? A nice cold beverage? Alright. Let's see if this dude's got a broken leg again. Nope. Oh shit. Something's doing some serious damage to me. That's not great. Alright. Hey, Kaiser, what's up, man? Fucked up a little bit there because I took that too early. Coda was here today. Y'all are tied. I assume you saw the leaderboard? Y'all can keep track of where y'all are at now. Rad Scorpion Steak for the energy resistance, I guess. Oh shit! Legendary. What's he got? We did figure out what's causing my game to lag. For me, it's when stuff rotates. So like when I open the menus, when stuff rotates, it's that. I died after I killed the sentry bot downstairs because they explode after they die. So we will be running through this bottom section as quickly as possible. We are not going to worry about killing everything. We're just going to try to go straight down to the core again. One, because I'm not sure we have enough ammo. Yeah, you're good, you're good. I'm going to be ending within 30 minutes, probably. Just wanted to make sure you got your check-in, I guess. I see. You're good. I feel that.
Must have been moved.
Okay, that was a bad one. It like didn't detect that I had exited the game. Or like tabbed out of the game, because that's what fixes it. It has to have like a reset. And it didn't detect that I had like moved out of the game. Wild. Yeah, gotta get that check-in. Especially now that y'all can see the leaderboard. I think I'm good, right? Oh. Oh man, we're gonna try to cook our way through this. I'm gonna ignore as many synths as I possibly can. We'll see. Huh. So that works on here, but it doesn't work on the other screen? We're pretty close to ending it. We'll finish tomorrow probably. And then we'll pick up a run on the pre-sequel that Coda suggested that I'm gonna have a little bit of fun with because I've added a few extra rules.
Ingram?
It may or may not be possible for me to beat the run on the pre-sequel. We'll see. But we're gonna give it our best shot. Sorry, my mustache keeps messing with my nose. I've talked about that the last few days. I need to really trim it up. But yeah, we'll beat it tomorrow for sure. If we beat it too early, we may just start the Borderlands playthrough tomorrow. I'm literally just gonna hide behind Ingram until we can move. Until we get to the bottom. I know Coda is excited about the pre-sequel run. So what I'm doing, so Coda suggested, he just wanted to see me, at first he just wanted to see, okay. But he just wanted to see me go through the playthrough as Claptrap doing the Anarchy build on the far left. Gary! The far left skill tree, I think it is. But I decided I'm also going to make it a scavenger run, which means I have to pick up anything that drops. That has to be my equipped gear, is just anything that drops. Which means I'm never going to have set gear. I'm going to constantly be changing gear. And it's just going to add to the chaos of the run. Alright. But yeah, have a good night, man. Or have a good day. Have a good drive. Hopefully everything goes well. Hopefully it's safe. Nothing wrong. Nothing goes wrong. Yeah. Keep me updated. I would like to see pictures of the event, man. Whether Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Sorry, what I was saying was I'd like to see pictures of the event, whether it's in your Discord or DMs. Either way, I think it'd be cool. I think it'll be cool to see. Oh, you know what? Ingram didn't make it down with me, huh? This is sure interesting. Okay. So, am I gonna do this on my own now, since she's not with me? Because this says enter the reactor chamber, so I think it knows. Abandon this one.
Decontamination complete. You may proceed.
Awesome, I got to see like all my regulars tonight. I love it.
Security alert in the reactor chamber.
Huh.
Emergency lockdown initiated. Please wait.
Okay, so we're gonna switch back to my stuff because I didn't do that last time.
Decontamination complete.
Unidentified intruder detected. Beginning search.
Okay.
Threat level red.
How's my health? 185, huh? That did it. Wow, that's kind of surprising. Okay. We need to heal. Do 2 blood bug steaks.
Sensor alert.
Okay.
Anomaly detected.
So this will be 2 Assaultrons.
Area not secure. Repeat. Area not secure. Threat lost. Enhanced detection.
God, that laser. Oh. Oh my God. We were not gonna stop shooting right there. I'm gonna be real. That was ending one way. Alright. We're getting out of here.
Your attempted escape is only making things worse for you.
Take those to sell. We'll take the ammo. Alright. Do we have what we need? Eliminate reactor level security. Yeah, I think we do. Damn. That do it? Nope, not yet. Level 30. Anything at level 30? No, but we have 2 at level 31. We have toughness and rifleman, so we'll just hold on to this level. That do it? Exit mass fusion. Alright. Hell yeah, that did it.
The Institute must have sent reinforcements. I'll help
Well, welcome.
them off.
You're a bit late.
You get the agitator out of here.
I will do my best. How's my health? We're at full health.
Is someone present?
Dear God. I just jam out now while it's doing that. So what I'm getting from all of this is that at the minimum, I probably need to, I probably need to upgrade my graphics card. Oh, he's legendary. Look at that.
By order of the Institute, you must be destroyed. Detected.
Maybe he'll die, and I'll get to loot his body. Maybe not.
Nice try.
Well, with that, I think all we have to do is swim back to the Brotherhood. I think that's where we're gonna end for the night. Once we get outside, that is. Kind of makes a difference. Man, these loading screens take a little bit. I'm glad we got our music. Alright. Yeah, we're right outside Good Neighbor, actually. Maybe we save at Good Neighbor. I think that's what we're gonna do. I'm pretty tired. Let's see, how far is the Institute? Or the Institute. Actually, that's not very far at all. Hold up. If I just go this way? Nope. Okay, so I have to go around. Okay, that's not bad at all. I would say around Good Neighbor, not around the Institute. I'll update my graphics drivers tonight and we'll see if it fixes anything. I doubt it will, but if we get any increase, it should, you know. Any improvement should help. All right, let's get across this. We can sleep on a bed that's down in the airport, and then we can finish the mission. Oh shit, what up, Monk? Now, officially, all of my regulars have been in tonight. That's awesome. You up top? Nope, she's down here. Good, how about you, man? I'm honestly about to end stream, but how are you? How's your day been so far?
I wouldn't have made it without your help.
That's funny. I seem to remember having to talk you into letting me come along. Anyway.
There it is. Are we on the final mission? Ad Victorium, we are. We're on the final mission. Yeah, maybe we run it. Maybe we run it tonight. We almost have ammo though. God. 37 shells is not enough to take on the Institute. Yeah, everything's going really well for me. I mean, especially after we had the, my fiance had her heart catheter, and everything went well there.
We've pre-programmed Liberty Prime's battle core as soon as he's on Elder Maxon wants. I've checked every wire and every bolt on the big.
Sure. This is gonna be a short war if Prime can't move.
You aren't kidding. Look, I discussed.
Why is that?
Plug the beryllium agitator. Good luck, Paladin. Ad Victorium.
Why are you eating something disgusting? What do you mean?
I have some important work to do.
Alright. We may run it so we can start the run tomorrow. Start a new game tomorrow. I think we're going to. Monk, how long can you hang out? Eggs and tomato sauce? That's weird. How long can you hang out? You got like an hour? I didn't realize that was going to be the immediate, like, next mission was going to be the end of the game, pretty much. Hello? There we go. I was going to end an hour ago. I might still call it, actually. I might save this for the end. We may just do a little housekeeping right now.
Weapons hot and ready to bring the pain, sir.
I'm pretty tired. Monk jamming out. Damn it. Monk getting a sub anymore, damn. You lost my sub emotes, huh? Tragic. Truly tragic. I'm gonna fly all the way out here to see if we can get some more, shotgun ammo. You can eat crepes. I feel like crepes are a very Italian thing to eat. I feel like I think they're French. I think they're like French origin, but I feel like they're a very Italian thing to eat. Chief's gonna be upset that he missed you, Monk. He's been asking the bot where you're at. Chief asks about you every night, and you haven't been here.
I buy and sell.
Just been busy here lately?
Let's see what you got.
Had a lot going on. Wait. No, wait. I want your money too.
Let's trade.
You still had
See what you
200 something dollars. Give me that. I think I have anything that's $1, right? A 1 aluminum. There we go. Alright. Still not sure. Italian soccer, huh? What? Surely it just means like regular soccer, right? Or like for y'all football. Right? And surely y'all don't have y'all's own version of soccer. Right? Am I wrong, Monk? Do y'all have y'all's own version of soccer? It's normal? Okay. Yeah, football. Football. Oh, man. We got 3 hours in a sleeping bag. I knew it. Well, how's I don't know. How's everything been, man? I'm getting tired. Ad? What do you mean ad? There shouldn't be an ad break or anything going on right now. What's happening? Ah, this was a dead end. I don't know why I fell for that. Okay. So I need that. Do this one and that one. Right? Read everything. Fuck. What am I doing here? I'm fucking something up here. Okay, I got it. I lied. I don't got it. I've done the reverse. Okay, so let's do this. Nope, not that. God damn it. That works, though. You know what? That works. No, it doesn't, because I did it out of order. Fuck me, dude. We do this. We do this. Nope. I'm in an awkward pattern here, and I can't figure out where I'm wrong. Sorry. I'll read it in just a second, Monk. I'm flustered because I'm backwards here. I've got this set up wrong. Wait, did I have it? Here we go. Okay, sorry. Let me read now. Normal football. Calgary wins. Naples doesn't get fucking nothing. And Naples fans have already bought everything to celebrate. So you hope they win just because the fans have already bought a shit ton of stuff to celebrate. I know you don't like Naples. You've talked about it before. You've talked about disliking Naples before. Why do you dislike Naples exactly, Monk? I was getting frustrated at that puzzle because I had it backwards. And what does that mean? Is Gamora? Oh, Mafia. And what, as an Italian, you dislike the Mafia, or what? How does that work? Or like, why does that matter? More like a gang. Not Mafia. Okay, I gotcha. I mean, yeah, I would imagine so, but I'm just wondering how big of an impact it really has. Based on how you've talked, it is very, very hated. However, having nothing to compare to but like the Italian Mafia and the US. That's crazy. That sounds more like the cartels over here than the Mafia. Cartels do some crazy shit. Yeah, it sounds a lot like the cartels over here. So let me ask you this, do they deal mostly with drugs or what? Because again, that's what the cartel does over here. Mostly drugs. They do some of everything, but it's mostly drugs. You don't know? Alright, fair enough. The drug trade in the US is crazy. They didn't do almost anything. So what happened since then? New people get into power or what? That's what that would sound like to me, but as an outsider, I don't know. Sounds like they were given some kind of foothold. Usually that happens with an exchange of who's in control if they change the rules around or something like that. And they'll seize the opportunity. Ah. So what, they just kind of went underground or something? Lucky number 2. Huh. That's crazy. Alright, Monk. We've got fusion cores, a mini nuke, and some armor. Or drugs. Left or right? Which door? The other gets burned. Left or right? I'll let you make the choice since you're here. We've got left, which has at least 4 fusion cores. Or the right that has drugs. Alright. Drugs Drugs it is. And it burns and destroys everything in there. So let's see what we got. Probably 2 jet or Rad-X. Buff out Med-X. 44 rounds. Buff out Mentats and Psycho buff. That being said, remember, I can't use drugs this playthrough, so whatever I pick up is just getting sold. So that'll do. As far as I'm concerned, that'll do. Alright. We're free. We can breathe. We're free. In the 90, they put 1 kilogram of bomb under a bridge and blew it up after I've assumed after a political, or after a certain politician got into power. After a politician passed by. I got you. They put it under a bridge. Gotcha. I don't know why I misunderstood that or how I misinterpreted it. 1,000 kilogram bomb? Oh yeah, 1K, not 1 kg, 1K kilogram. Jesus Christ. They leveled the fucking bridge when he went by? That's crazy. That is legitimately crazy. Yeah, I think I'm about to end, Monk. I'm just gonna go around and collect a little bit more ammo. I wanted to hang out for a little bit since you just got in. I don't want to have you get in just to leave as soon as you join or something, you know. I do appreciate all of y'all dropping in, and I haven't got to talk to you in a little bit, so I absolutely wanted to hang out with you for a little bit. I hope you can make it in more often, man. Moist is kind of the same way. He joins when he can. A lot of times with Moist, if it's in the middle of the night, he just drops in to say hello. But I hope you get to come in and hang out more. That was a mistake to shoot at me. You know what? I'm going to try to piss off the sentry bot and make them fight the Diamond City security. Here they come. Okay. How long is that? Like a month or 2? Maybe a month? typically, like, summer for school in the U.S. is, starts usually May, at latest June. Y'all kind of on the same schedule or no? Here they come. Hope Diamond City Security is ready. Where the hell are they? Diamond City Security just leave? I know these guys in here are in here. Think in a month. Alright, cool. That works for me. I love having y'all in stream. Alright, I mean, yeah, I'm literally gonna end in, like, less than 10 minutes. So yeah, you're all good, man. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow, man. Bye, Monk. Bye. There it is. Jesus Christ. It is definitely getting worse. We'll update our drivers tonight and see if it gets any better. God damn it. Well. Oh. What's our health? 14. Crazy. Oh, you know what? We still have a quantum we never used. Look at that. Want to cook that? Okay. We're gonna hang out and hope that my health regen will save me. I'm stuck. There we go. Nope. Okay, okay. God, this is getting me paranoid, man. All right, handled. Maybe not the most elegantly, but handled. That is wild. That's wild that it did that. And I think it crashed when I tried to close, actually, so I don't know that it actually saved. That is legitimately crazy. Well, I think that's where we're gonna end for the night. We'll just have an exit save right out front of Diamond City, I guess. If it even gave us an exit save. That being said, hopefully y'all had a great night. I had an amazing time. I'm going to switch to this cam because that's where I'm looking, because I like looking at my OBS preview. There we go. Look at that. Side cam actually works for once. Hopefully y'all had a good night. I had an amazing time. I'll catch y'all next time. Bye. Oh, I wasn't on the right menu. Bye.